Hello, my friends, and welcome back to another episode of Curse of the Black Mountain. My name is Robin Ek, and I'm going to be your dungeon master for this evening. In the previous episode, our fellow adventurers are in the city of Kyril, a city that is the capital, the new capital city of the Tesmorian Republic, under the region where they originally come from the northern lands of Amora. Our adventurers came here in hope of freeing one of Blinky's old mentors or individuals that have worked with Blinky. In her group are their thief group called the Hollows. After they have found another individual, the Archmage in the city to be one of the individuals that had plagued Ril's past, they got some information that Ril's sister is in Kyril, apparently working as an archivist in the halls of Eternals as an archivist and are researching wielder weapons. They met with her, they spent the day with her, and apparently she is living her life, her good life here, very happily, and they didn't tell her about their relationship, even though that she felt there was something between them. But regardless, they continue on in the city, and they brought some fruit, they brought some other things. They went down to the underbelly of the city, in the underground of Kyril, where most of Blinky's life were regarding this place, and also where the Hollows also operated. They ventured to a place called the Crude Garrison, where they found the Crude Captain. That Blinky asked for blueprints and some information about where Siren is, and also getting some information of guards and whatnot. He told, yes, we will actually find this, and she gave him a lot of money for it, and they will return to Blinky and the group in a couple of hours. Then they just ventured into the city, trying to find anything to do during this, while they were waiting. They ventured to a location. I'm gonna do switch map so you can see the underground of Kyril. They can't see because you see my face. But regardless, they went to a fortune teller known as Zindar, where he told them about their future or their past, and made some. It was a very odd fellow, but it seemed to be some truth within his words, or was it? But regardless, they ventured away from the fortune teller and went to the alleyway inn, where they met Frigg. And Frigg is the owner of the alleyway inn, and also a kind of associate with the Hollows. They had this inn as their base of operations back in the day, and Frigg had wanted to hire them because he knows where Siren is, and wants to hire them in order to break him free. Well, of course, they get paid for it, and so they started to plan when and how they're going to do this heist to bring Siren out. In order to doing this they had to wait a couple of hours for Frigg to manage to prepare for this heist. So they went to another place where Siren has also been, and also the Hollows has been pretty much. It's called the Locus of Lust. This is a brothel that is located in the square where the alleyway inn is. they came in there and they met up with some of the people that are working there, and Blinky recognized one of them is Lady Luna Starblaze. She was the favorite of Siren and is believed to also own and drive this establishment forward. They had a little bit of seducing going on, and also had like a bet with Videl that she were supposed to find some. She was very good at finding items on people and so on, and they hired her, and they hid some objects on Videl, one in the hair and one the flute of Thalion in the place where the sun doesn't shine, and send him in towards Luna, and she was waiting there for having some other actions. And Rill just went into another room with some masseuses and wanted to relax, just wanted to forget everything that is happening around her. And as Blinky and Blork is sitting in the hallway in this brothel where Blork is whittling away doing his wood toy, while Blinky is doing a cloth, I think. Some sort of like... No, some sort of like clothing to... I don't remember really.
I'm making a goat.
A goat. She's making a goat, apparently. But as we ended the previous episode, as Rill was relaxing and thinking about something else for a moment, in her head she got the voice of Vanessa, a noblewoman that comes from Goldcrest up in Amora, that they met previously. She asked if she was available to speak, and Rill replied yes, that she was listening and she could talk through this sending spell. And throughout this sending spell, she get the information that some things are happening in the capital city, well, the previous capital city of Varil, and that Leon is dead. And it was there we ended tonight, the previous episode. But first, my friends, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
okay, there.
Well, that was our cue, yeah.
What you
Okay.
usually say.
No, you always say the cast. Now
I know.
It already is destroyed.
Yeah, I know.
Practiced and everything. No, we didn't.
No. I'm like looking at my script, because this is a scripted play, right?
No, yeah.
I wanted to be a little bit wild and crazy today.
Oh, you went off script.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god.
And also, I'm apologizing to you that you guys that are listening or looking at this. My brain is just it's like I haven't like this. I have amnesia today.
It's fnöfnöfnia.
It's fnafniskamoshmoshk.
Yeah.
Regardless, let's fucking play some D&D, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Rill, as you hear the words of Vanessa in your mind, giving you this information that some things are happening in the region, but also the most important information that probably you are most focusing on is that Vanessa informs you of the death of your... I wouldn't say... Well, the person that has been the key opponent towards you, the leader, presumed leader of the Legion, and also another individual that had made so much... It's just a thorn in your ass for such a long time, is dead. And you're still getting like massaged by these Medusa. One of them is like massaging your feet, and the other one is still on your shoulders, and you receive this message.
Well, no time like the present. It's gonna be like, excuse me, dears, but I feel like I'm no longer in the mood for relaxing, unfortunately.
They
How much do I owe
both
you?
they both stand up, and the female will kneel before you, like, and just reach out her hand and says, "There will be 10 gold, please."
I give 12.
They will nod respectfully, and they will leave the room.
Just gonna like crack my neck a bit, and then I move out, looking for the waiting room where my companions might be.
It has been a couple of moments.
How
And
long?
Oh
as you-
yeah.
How long has she been?
I would say half an hour.
Okay, well, Ken, I have been drinking a lot.
Yeah.
A lot, so
Let's make some Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw.
thank you.
Oh yes.
How many do I need to do?
I would say do 2,
Okay.
actually.
Ooh.
I mean, you can drink a lot in a half hour, but
There's
You're
a
not-
12 and a 6.
okay. Blork, have you been drinking, or have you been whittling away with your wood carving skills?
I have been whittling away.
I have been ordering in drinks for Blork. If he wants to drink, he can take it, but if he doesn't.
Maybe 1.
And troll snaps.
Blinky
They
goes
don't.
dumb.
They don't have troll snaps. In this place.
Ah.
Real, as you are coming out in the lobby, you are fully clothed, and you come out to the lobby again. Well, you see in the hallway between like the lobby and the brothel place, like the chamber of lust, if you may. You can see that you can see your goblin friend, and Blork is sitting on a sofa, and just looking like Blinky looks shit-faced, like he's been drinking for the past half an hour. Like she's like shit-faced, and Blork is just sitting there and whittling on his mammoth
As she
creature.
comes out, Blinky is probably gathered up some of the people that work in this place and is reading to them from the book. A firm grip. Yes, because like, yeah, I got this book. And she's just reading like in a drunken state, like, yeah. And then it slithers up her legs and she can't resist temptations, and it's great pulsating. Real is you.
And the group of like 5 prostitutes like looks up.
It's you, you're here. I'm so glad.
Oh, Boo Bear, what are you doing?
Boo Bear. That's funny. You're always so funny. I love her so much. Oh my god, I used that word. I never used that word. I'm just gonna hang on some lady or man next to me and just like,
They're going to lean in and just pat you on the head.
yeah,
I
they feel a hat that is not there if they do. Because
Awkwardly, they don't seem to like notice or do
or
anything. Of it.
acknowledge it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk over, just like
Did you
go
Did
in
you
between
do
them.
the dirty in the tumbling of the haze?
As Rill comes and getting closer to Blinky and Blork, all of the prostitutes go away. Like it seems to be like the storytelling is done, and they are not getting what they want, so they just go away.
Yeah.
No, there was no fucking today. I didn't really feel in the mood also. It's kind of hard to get in the mood when someone just peeks into your head and starts to talk about things as like that Henry is dead.
Who's Henry? Is it someone? Is it like another one of your? Is it Isaac? Finny?
I'm just gonna sit down on my knees in front of Blinky and like hold on to her shoulders and like, sweetheart, how much did you have to drink?
So, all of them. I'm just gonna point towards the table, and
It's like 4 or 5 drinks.
and they're probably as big as Blinky's upper body.
Yeah.
Yes. You want something? I can get you something. I'm just gonna wave my hand. They come when I do this.
I'm just gonna take her hand and like, no, honey, I need you to listen to me. Henry is not really Henry. You know, we gave him a nickname. The big bad elf.
You mean Leon?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
And that's 0. It's so good. It's so fitting. Thank you, Pat. Thank you.
I was looking towards Blork and like, yeah, why did we even bother with this?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm putting a finger into Real's mouth, and I'm like, we mustn't say the name, must we? But now it's too late.
A sweetheart, it's always
Yes.
been too late.
Yes. Yes,
So
it is.
Yeah, is the hide and seek done? Can we?
No, he needs more love because he's gonna die of sorrow otherwise, and he will be so empty, and she will fill him with love. I
What?
think.
What are you talking about?
Are you?
Hmm?
Sweet cheeks, what happened to you?
No, it
What are
was
you-
the ball man said he is sad and needs love, and he needs it, and tentacles has nothing to do with it.
I very much doubt that the sort of love our friend is seeking is whatever he's receiving in that room with a pat down.
I don't
It's
know.
not really love usually, that's more like business.
If you love going here, and isn't that love?
I would say that's more of an addiction.
Like a drug?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Or maybe you just
So you
can't.
can be addicted to getting kids? What does the elephant and the nuts have to do with the kinks? It's just staring at...
Blinky, I need you
Yeah.
to focus for a few seconds. Do you know which room the goat went to? I mean, I feel like we need to, like, go and pick the goat up.
It's probably the room that she is in.
And
I have-
that room might be.
They have thrown me out of here sometimes because I burst into the room, so maybe it could be that room. I'm just gonna point
Point
towards a
at-
room. Usually it's that one. If you ask that lady over there, maybe she'll let you in, but you have to pay her a lot. And she hates it because she's not supposed to.
I'm just gonna go and try my luck.
Okay.
Are you two just gonna sit here? Or, I mean, you could. Come on, could be fun.
I want to follow. I don't like this place.
I mean, we're venturing deeper in.
I have busted in through a door before, so I can do it again.
Blinky's very weird.
We could just knock
Yes,
as well,
I
you know.
am. No, I don't want to be
Oh,
rude.
tiny lady, of course.
Oh, you do sound
I-
like him. Yes, let's go.
Lead the way, sweetheart.
Leading.
Blink is leaning towards another.
He's
And-
leaning the way.
Yes.
Leading the way.
Walking through the hallway, coming into the Chamber of Lust, going towards one of the larger doors that Blinky knows that Siren previously in his adventuring days were there with Lady Luna. You walk up to the door is open.
Yeah.
Do you bust it open or?
Usually, I guess. Either you're supposed to knock or not knock, or either you're supposed to walk in and just stand in the corner and not say anything. But then there's a person.
I feel time is of the essence here. I'm just gonna
Okay,
lean and
kick
knock.
in.
No.
Kick it in. Bloor, kick it in.
Does Blord kick it in?
If she tells me.
I
Yes.
him.
Okay. Okay. You kick open the door, and as you open up the door, you see a goat man that is leaning on towards the wall with the lady. Yes. Looking very thoroughly in some places that. And she just looks up. Vidal is just there.
Did
And
she
you-
did she find the flute?
Yes, she did.
Did she find it quickly? Or
Or just now.
No,
Ah.
she didn't find it quickly.
No. I look over, she found the flute.
Oh, good, Luna.
I'm just gonna stand and like do like something like this.
I know. Not supposed to be in here. I know you told me. But they insisted.
Why is she
Luna.
having her hand up there?
I didn't know I had to be naked for this. Is this the same as
Luna
the city
drops
guard?
anything. She loosens the glove she has on her. She takes her whip and she walks directly to Blinky and gives Blinky the hardest, what is called, smack.
Whipping?
Hardest like smack in your head. Like it gives you a bitch slap.
Does my hat fall off?
Yes.
Slap.
Oh. I'm sorry. Hey,
And she
I'm
stares,
leaving.
she stares disappointing at Blinky, looks up at Vidal and just walks out.
So do you.
Doesn't say anything, she just walks out.
Did she find the lockpick in my dreads?
She did not actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm still naked and I pick out the lockpick. She didn't find this low.
Good.
I'm just gonna take up my hat and like.
Vidal is very naked.
Yes.
Furry and very naked.
Blinky barely bats an eye. It's like, oh.
Do I have to be naked when this real city guard does the pat down, or is it just some?
Oh, precious, no, you really do not. You could also cover yourself up now. It's quite fine, actually.
Okay.
Unless you prefer this. Also, I think we might have busted her bubble. I think she really wanted to continue.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He.
Here, Blink. Here is the flute.
Yeah, I figured you didn't. Actually, I don't need. You can. Do you want to borrow it for a while? Because I don't think I need it right now.
I don't need. I don't know what I should do with it.
I can take it back. I'm just gonna take it and be like, put it in the bag of holding. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh my god.
At least the life tree's gonna be happy.
Like in the bag or in the bag of holding?
In the bag of holding.
Okay, that is better. No.
Like just dropping it in.
That is a pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Gonna be a smelly dimension though.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get dressed. So
Yeah, you do that. We leave you some privacy, sweetie.
it's okay.
You just carry on as you always do. I mean, I don't really mind that much, but sort of mind. I should mind, shouldn't I? I'm very confused.
I don't know.
Either way, Henry's dead, or potentially dead. I got
It's Leon.
I look down at Blinker. Oh,
Almost like crawling on the ground.
Probably trying to get my hat on the ground, like, yeah.
so the fortune teller was right.
Yes.
Is it
Here's
correct?
the. I'm.
I'm gonna
Here's
hug
the
with
thing,
his leg,
right?
Which means you're sad and lonely.
I pat Blinky on
Trying to take up the pants, and Blink is just in the way.
But I got you guys. I pat her.
Ding ding, lift me up.
Oh.
No.
Well, since I can't get my pants on, I start with my upper body instead.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It makes sense. Well, I was, catching like a massage with these masseuses that Frigg recommended, and like somewhere halfway through, when I really felt like I was relaxing and really getting there, they also found something really bad in my neck. It was lovely, actually. But then I got like a call in the head, and it was Vanessa, and she's like, is it you? We need to talk. And then she just like dropped a bomb, sort of. Like, Leon is, I'm not gonna bother at this point. Leon is dead. Something about shit going down in Varil.
So, is it the correct one? It's not one of his.
How could we ever know? I mean, no matter how we see it, how
That's
can we
true.
ever know?
It could be so many.
Could be a ruse.
You're
For him.
so soft.
That fortune teller, didn't they say something in style with, how it was it that he was gonna be betrayed by one of his friends?
That is the guy from the beach, right?
Sort of. It's a bit more complicated. I mean, the guy from the beach isn't really the guy that is bad. The guy from the beach we think is a guy named Nix instead of Leon, but it could have been Leon, we don't know. But he kind of looked like Leon, we don't really know why, but he had like the wrong eye color, but it's
I am
complicated.
confused.
It's okay.
Bad guy dressed as another bad guy.
Let's bash all the bad guys then.
Yes.
It doesn't really solve anything. Just more violence. But sure, let's just.
Violence solves many things.
I am
good at solving things.
I am quite sure you are. Always solving things with your.
Lork the detective.
I solve crime.
With my fist!
Officer Hammer.
Yes.
I think Garbod would like you, Blork. You solve things the same way. But he rakes
Well-
heads of people and carries them on his belt.
I do not do that, though.
Yeah.
No, you have a bit more decency, surprisingly enough.
You make jewelry and weapons out of them instead, and I look towards his spider thing.
Yeah. Just get dressed. I think we need to perhaps head back to the inn and have a resty. Or
You should leave Luna money.
yeah, I was thinking of taking care of that. Get dressed. You should probably let go of his leg because everything is out still. And
Yeah, yes, it is.
And the lady, why did she hit you? Why did she hit you?
Because I did something bad.
What?
Probably kicked in the door when she told me before that I'm not supposed to do that.
But I did it.
Why shouldn't just kicking the door?
Because then you see things you're not supposed to look at.
Oh.
As they're talking, I'm just
those
leaving.
things, and I'm just pointing at him. Those things, you're not supposed. Everybody's so fussy about them because you're not allowed to be naked
I
in
assume
front of people.
I assume that all of you are in the room. Right?
We are in the room, but I am leaving
But the door is
room
open.
because I'm searching for Luna.
Are you going out?
Yeah, I'm searching for Luna.
Okay. As you are you are talking in the room, and as you are leaving the room, you are met with two larger dudes. Like
Oh, no.
they are massively like they look like they both are twins, and they look like, imagine the face of like pit bulls. They are muscular and they are so wrinkled. They're probably humans, and they are just standing there with. They have like this. What is it called? Plommonstop. In Swedish, they are
Plum stops.
no.
Doras?
No, not
Do they-
fedoras.
do they have
No. They are
Willard?
no. They are not fedoras. They are like these rounded, cylindrical hats. I will look it up. I will look it up soon. But they are like they're smaller hats on top of their heads, and they have like very nice, fine clothing, and they have long robes on them, and they are just standing there in the opening, and one of them just shoves real. Yeah, exactly like that.
Are these the bouncers?
Yes and no.
Have Blinky met them before?
Yes,
Okay.
Blinky has.
Has
They-
she been tossed out by these people before?
Yes.
Ah, okay, yeah.
He's invited to their Christmas
As she
dinner.
sees them, she's just gonna be like, I will cause a scene if you touch me again. I'll give you gold and I'll leave willingly.
Did I manage to go past them, or?
No, they shove you back in.
Oh, fuck.
And you know, Blinky, who they are. They are known as Bill and Brian.
Oh my god, like the worst name.
Yes. And they
Yes.
shove Rill back in.
No,
They-
no. There's no need to be violent.
The one who shoves Rill, he just does this like a grunting and laughter. And the other one, yeah, he's gonna stay here a little while.
He's pregnant. Don't touch her belly.
Are you touching them?
Yeah, I'm touching her and like trying to shield her, like, don't touch her belly.
This was the last time, you see. Last time you come in here, Blinky. You only did trouble. Now you're meeting the owner.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You do not touch tiny lady.
They look up at you. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, they look up there.
I am Bjork.
You're Blork.
Yes.
They are gonna stare at you. You're not leaving.
Pretty
Why
lady's
not?
going wherever she wants to. And the others too.
No, we don't need to fight. I'll pay money.
I'm just gonna drop a
No,
gold
no,
on
no,
the
no,
ground.
no. I'm just gonna pick them up. No. We're not paying when we're getting tossed out. We did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
You did
No.
You did a lot wrong here. Blinky has done a lot of things: stealing, bribing.
No, I haven't. That's someone else.
And what I recall, blackmailing.
No. Who said that?
Regardless, you're going to the boss.
It's that bitch, isn't it? I mean.
So
Fine.
if Blink Air is going to the boss, why are you confining all of us?
Exactly, they did nothing.
I'm the brains.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Which one?
Persuasion.
Oh no, it isn't fun.
Disadvantage, yes.
No. Okay, it's still kind of fine. 7, 11.
I'm still gonna roll. Where the fuck is my dice? Here's my die. They're gonna stare at you, blink, and go like, "Fine." They're gonna grab you.
I'll see you guys later.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab his arm when he grabs the thing.
Oh
Okay. Make an athletic check.
What are you doing?
Oh, you roll exactly the same.
no.
18 and 18.
Ow, ow.
He is holding Blinky, and you hold. You come to this like, power stand, like stop, and he stares up at you, and you stare into him.
You will
Let's
not
go.
touch tiny lady.
It's fine, Blork. It's fine. I'm just gonna talk.
Oh, are you sure?
No.
Can I leave the room now when they're busy with Blinky?
You can try.
I will try to leave the room. Stealthily.
Make a stealth check. Very
Because
important.
I am good at this.
As you are,
Love this shit.
as you are trying to leave, the other guy behind you stands in your way and going, "No, not until we leave. Let my brother go." And looks up at Blork.
Let tiny lady go.
Are you sure about this, Blinky? Go along.
Everything goes to shit, even if we don't go, so might as well go, right? It's gonna be fine. As Real says, everything's fine. Fine.
Does the
Okay,
dude
My
look well
little
armed?
sweet cheek.
I let go.
Okay.
Can I try to like kneel the bastard in front of me in the groin?
You gonna do what?
It's gonna
Kneel?
knee.
Oh, you're gonna knee him?
Yeah, knee him in the groin.
Oh.
Okay, make an attack.
Blork is behaving, I'm not. Just an unarmed attack, right?
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. Is it?
Please roll another one.
I mean, it's me.
Yes, a medal.
Oh!
Goodbye, balls.
Bye bye.
Why do I do this?
because your god is like, yes, knee him in the balls.
Because it's important that you knee him in the balls.
Indeed.
Yes.
Clearly.
So, Rill, as Blork is releasing the arm of this person that is about to drag Blinky away, you go directly to the other brother, and
He's
as you
standing in the
you're
way.
gonna stay here until we're done, and he's gonna take him by his shoulders and just knee him. And you hear something go crack.
Oh, I'm not that strong. I can't do that much damage. I mean, I do double damage because it's not
You do
20,
double
but-
damage, and it hurts. You hear something cracks, and his voice goes from this murder to
Roll damage just for fun.
Oh
it,
my
it is
God.
just you have it on.
Zero.
The 0 damage.
You stroke
You
him.
hit.
I have a problem feeling this is correct.
No, this is not correct.
You are so light.
No, actually, you don't do any damage when you do anything.
But I have a +3.
Yeah, to hit, yes. But I look at your damage, you don't do any damage when you do it. It doesn't do crack, but it still hurts like fuck when you get hit in the balls.
I mean, yeah,
regardless.
because I'm not strong.
It's just like an air balloon.
But you
Because
don't
you
need to
have
be
no,
strong.
you have no density in your.
You don't have to be strong to hurt like a motherfucker.
Nope, just a gentle touch could be fine.
It says crack as Rill takes him by the shoulder and he dives down. Like he's like just falls down, and the other brother just instinctively takes Blinky and tosses Blinky at Rill. Yeah, just toss Blinky at Rill.
I was gonna be like, you baby!
He throws you with a strength to hit you, Rill, with a 19.
Oh, that's a
how-
hit.
How high is the ceiling in this room?
Not so high. You have to lean down a little bit, like...
Well, yeah, I want to do something when this is done.
Yes. Well, we're going to roll something. If Rill, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as Blinky just tumbles into you and you move backwards a little bit.
Of Blinky damage.
Well, let's roll some initiative then, I guess.
For God's sake.
I just want to leave the room. There's a dick standing in the way.
Not anymore, because that dick
I
is
mean,
gone.
yeah, I just wanted to get past him when he was a dick about it.
The fuck?
I told you we would get into a fight in the brothel. I fucking said so. Because why not?
I'm sorry, there's a dick in the way and I want to go and talk to Luna.
Usually there are dicks in the brothel. And
Yes.
they're supposed to be there.
And they're usually in the way.
Yeah, they are usually somewhere in the way.
I'm not going to draw this scenario though. We're going to begin with Blinky as you are tossed at Rill, and I will consider you as prone against Rill as you tumble down into the ground.
What does that entail when you're prone? What does that do?
You can
Half
use
movement to get up.
half movement to get up, and then you're up, and then you can use your action and everything.
And disadvantage on attack rolls.
Question: am I still exhausted?
If you
level
stay
2?
prone.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Well, then I'm using my action to stand up and probably
No,
like...
that's
Yeah.
half your movement.
Half your movement. Yes.
Okay, so I still have half movement. Okay, well then I'm just standing up like, yeah, because I was tossed and I'm drunk. I'm just gonna lean on you. I might throw up on you, Red. I'm sorry. I just gonna stop
it's like
fighting. It's
Trying
not
to push her
worth
so
it.
she's just throwing up on the dude who has his bolt crushed instead.
It's gonna touch Bill or Brian. I don't know which one it is. You are bad for touching pregnant women. I'm just gonna have lean on him and be like, that's
The one who's
wrong.
leaning down.
I'm just leaning on his ass that's sitting there like, you're a bad person. I just gonna slap him in his face. And then I'm done.
Blork, it's your turn.
Well, what does this guy in front of me do? He
to-
throws.
He throws Blinky, and
So
looks
I will-
like he's ready to like fist fight.
I will grab his neck and his belt, and I will swing him up in the ceiling. Bonk!
Oh, make an athletic check.
Oh my god!
You're using him as a broom to do...
Yeah.
And I'm gonna roll
you don't.
against that. No, that's a natural one. And he will take. How much do you do in unarmed attack?
Probably more than me.
5.
Oh shit!
Please don't kill
Okay,
them.
Oh.
5, and I'm going to do a Constitution saving throw because he hits that. So okay, very quickly as all of this happens as Blinky is lean onto everybody and the fight goes up. Blorkus takes him by the neck, takes in the belt and just shoves him up into the roof. He breaks the roof planks.
Oh.
It goes "Plonk!" and he faints like that, and he just tumbles down into the ground.
Fight over. Woo!
I thought this would last a little bit longer, but
How's the ball guy doing?
he is like squealing on the ground.
I'm patting him. Bad.
You
don't
don't toss my friends.
We should
I
leave.
toss you.
So leave, and I pull up my pants.
I'm just gonna grab my hat. And I'm gonna take out some money.
Give this to Luna.
I'm just gonna slap him on the man on that is holding his balls. I don't know. I'm giving him
Is there an upper floor?
5 gold.
There's an upper floor.
Can we see up the hole?
Oh please.
Yes, you can.
They having hanky-panky time and...
As you look up through the hole, you can see there's another room up there. It's dark lit, and there's probably it's dark, but it's lit up by candles, and you can feel some sort of like perfume or incense in the room.
What kind of perfume?
It actually smells kind of nice.
At least it's not rosy.
Well, I'm tossing 5 gold at the man.
This is for Luna. For Luna, not for you.
And I'm gonna walk.
We should leave.
Hey, yeah, Sunshine. I think Luna costs more. But we will deal with that. Should we go and talk to the owner or just leave?
We need to pay Luna, I guess.
I can tell.
One moment, my dog is doing something. You can discuss it.
I say probably better to talk to them. I don't know who they
To
are
them?
because I don't know if it's a man or a woman or whatever.
My dog is doing some stupid things.
It's Bill or Brian. Brian. Bleeding. Brian.
No, they're not.
None of
They're just
them.
bruised. No, they're just kind of like bruised up.
They're fine.
Yeah. Come on, Darius. Let's just go and talk to the owner.
Okay.
I just don't like it when people stand in my way. It's sort of irritating.
It's rude, and they shoved you, and you're pregnant, which is not nice.
We will discuss this at some point, but now it's not the time.
You're
Honey
glowing
boo,
though.
so
And I'm stepping over Bill and Brian, and I might hit them with my hoof on the way.
Mm-hmm.
A gentle touch, but let's find Luna and pay her. And I think you need to get some sleep, Blinky.
No. I don't want.
Yeah.
We need to talk to the captain first.
the captain was supposed to find us when he had the information. We can sleep first, and we can torment
No.
the captain. We can torment the captain when you're sober, because otherwise you're just gonna pay him more for stuff you don't really need.
No, I pay him. Yeah, let's
I'm
leave
just gonna
for
try to
Luna.
like drag Blinky with me and
Nah.
walk over whoever's lying in front of us, just using him as a bridge to get out.
Yeah. And make
Nice
as,
seeing you again, Bill and Brian.
as you are walking over one of them, and he goes like, and you walk off his stomach, and you walk into the room. You don't see Luna. You have drawn
I'm
a
gonna see
lot
if
of
I
attention.
Is the
A
woman outside that I was referring to as the blackmail lady?
As to what?
If there's a woman outside that Milky has blackmailed before.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna stare at her.
She's this very large, rotund woman, long dress, long, like, very curly black hair. She sits there with this makeover that is, like, outrageously too much. And she sits there and do like this, like...
I was gonna look at her.
Tattletale!
And she just rolls her eyes into her skull so fucking hard, and she just looks in another way.
Yeah. Where's the leader?
The boss.
Blinky,
Yeah.
calm yourself. So we
I'm
feel like we made a
casting calm
mess.
emotions on myself.
Who are we
Yeah.
supposed to pay? We clearly did something bad. Also, I think we still owe Luna for her time with the goat.
Yes.
Any takers?
No one, apparently.
What?
I don't know.
What?
What's going on?
What's going... What?
Really trying to pay.
Where are you going to pay? Are you going to pay?
No, I'm just asking in the general room if anyone can tell us the direction of the owner or Luna so we can like make amends for what we did.
The rotund lady just points at the like in towards like this large harem of like people. Just points
Splendid.
into a direction.
So helpful. I just can feel how much customers you must. Yeah, no.
She's
It's
so
not your looks that
nice.
keeps you here, though. So I don't know what you bring to this place. I'm just gonna walk past, go towards the direction she pointed.
Yeah.
You are pretty the way you are. She's just in her mood.
I assume that all of you people walk together with Rill.
Mhm.
You walk in
Yes.
into this harem. There's more and more people doing more and more questionable things. The more further in you go into this establishment, until you reach to the very end of this room, you see there is a staircase going up.
I'm
Please let
going
it be
upstairs.
his room that has a hole in it where we can.
Yes, please.
You walk up, and there's like this very like small like balcony hallway that goes into another room. You can see there, the door just closes behind somebody that has just walked into the room. It's just this tight hallway, like following like the line of like a balcony, and then you can walk into the room. It's the only door that leads anywhere else.
And I'm going to knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and you hear a woman that is shouting at you, "It's open!"
I am opening the door and heading inside. Big
As you-
smile.
As you opening the door with a big smile, the first thing you see is this dark colored room. And there is this perfume that is this incense and perfume that is it smells a little bit like Leon's type of perfume. It's very like rosy, it's a lot of flower, and there is a lot of candles in this room. The first thing that you see, there is no windows in this room at all, but there are tapestries on the wall, hanging on the walls regardlessly. Directly to your right, there is like, it looks like somebody has taken down a piece of the wall and built like a location where you can see there's like an altar. There is like a statue of, it looks like a statue or some sort of like symbol that looks very odd looking. It doesn't like resemble like a god or anything. It's just a symbol that it is how would I describe it? It looks like a hexagon with it is a hexagon with a diamond embedded in the middle of it. And it's just stone colored, but the diamond looks like it's made out of glass. And all around it, it's these different variation of colors, colored candles, and they're have lit and burned in different periods of time. And the room is completely dark, black colored, with this very wine colored mat that goes all over this floor. And you see a hole that goes very close by to where the entrance door is. And at the very end, you can see there's this larger desk where there are a workplace where you can see there are stacks of books. There is a huge tapestry behind the large greenish chair that is placed before this working space. On the right side, you can see there's a woman that you met before. It is Luna Starblaze that is standing close by. But there's another individual sitting on this chair. It is a small, slender-looking human, like human-ish, maybe a hint of elf into it. Blonde, very blonde, almost like white hair. Side cut, very like small, like poof going upwards, back of it, in the middle of it, the head into it, like this side cut, and very like, and it also cut in the very behind the skull as well. Very fairly makeover, like trying to be more paler that they are, and have a little bit of rouge that is more of towards the red orange type of colorization, and have eyeliner that marks very, very like on the lines, the very edges of the eyes, and have like shades of this blue-green colorization around the eyes. Dressed in moss green, golden robes, and having these long, slender-looking fingers that it looks like have at least 1 or 2 rings on each finger. Sitting there, and is very thin. Very, 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 very thin individual. And you can see the features are so clear on the face. And it sits down. They are holding like a very long object that holds like a cigar or like something at the very end of it, sitting there, and just nonchalantly looks at the door. As Luna stands there and points directly at you, Riddler. Yes, there they are. They are the troublemakers.
That's harsh. I didn't mean to be troublesome. I'm sorry.
The individual at the chair just smiles a little bit and takes away the cigarette from the very edge of this holder thingy and puts it down on the table on this glass. It looks like this green-looking crystal glass that is like where you put down a cigarette or put down cigars, but it has the shape of like dragon hand or a dragon's paw, that it just gently extinguishes the cigarette and stands up and goes, my dearest Blinky.
I wait outside the door, by the way.
Okay.
Have we met?
No, we have not.
Thank you for calling me dear. Despite it, that's kind.
We have not met. I have met with your former boss.
Pleasant, I hope.
He was. He was. He paid a lot of things for your dues and your mischiefs during the years. But I haven't really had the honor.
Well, hello. I'm just gonna drunkenly lean out my hand. Hey.
Oh, no, honey. I do not touch. You have to pay good enough of money for me to touch you.
No, I would say it's the
Is
other
it
way
because
around,
you
actually.
have disease?
And who might you be, lady with a big mouth?
Yes, lady with a big mouth. I'm here to file a complaint.
Your complaint is here to be well received. I understand that you didn't have enough of our service handed to you, but regardless...
Oh no, you're misunderstanding completely.
Oh.
I am here to file a complaint because I feel like harassment has been dealt towards my friend here, because I was the one who asked her which room our companion was in, because I was in a bit of a hurry to relay some information which was very important. I didn't realize...
So you
No,
see...
let me please No, I'm gonna continue here. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that having Blinky here telling me where it was.
They nonchalantly look up in there. I am not gonna to listen to this flabbergasting lying bitch. You are not coming into my den and telling me.
I'm not gonna
who
listen to
are
you
going
either.
be.
I'm sorry. You are very rude. I don't like you. Your makeup looks like shit. And you're clearly not worth my time, so I'm not even gonna try. Could we leave?
You're most welcomely.
What do you want?
There. Oh no! Oh no, Blinky. It's perfectly fine. You may leave. Have a very pleasant evening.
Is this
Oh, I
like a
won't.
fine when it's not fine? Because she likes to use that word a lot, and
Oh,
it's
no.
never true.
Oh no, Blinky, you are perfectly correct to just simply walk away from the locust den, unscathed, and not leaving anything without any consequences at all. No, please leave.
He's lying.
You're perfectly fine. Have a very nice evening.
I am not gonna wish you the same. Should we leave?
I gave Bill or Bob or
I don't mind.
I'm not
listening
talking to you. I'm talking to Luna. I don't like you.
Luna,
Luna,
just look at you. Luna's just gonna look at you. I'm not gonna listen to you.
No, I'm saying there's money in down the hall.
Your mom is not welcome here.
Well, then Bill can keep it. Sorry, Luna. You do look good, though, and I hope you have a good evening. You're rude. I don't think you should have a good evening. Bye. We should leave.
I walk up to Luna.
Luna steps away from you.
Bow. Thank you for your service. You were very proficient in finding the flute. One of many objects hidden on me. And sorry for my friends, but the matter was quite urgent. And if you want, you can take this payment. I don't know how much it usually is, but I slide over 50 gold. I'll put it on the floor.
Luna looks at it, and the person in the chair go like, well, there's some people that have a little bit of manners. Still, your money is not welcome here.
I'm just pointing towards the hole, like, but yeah.
I do not wish to speak with you anymore. Your money is not good here.
I'm talking
But
to
thank you.
Luna.
But thank you.
And I leave the 50
And
gold on the
they-
floor. And
They
I walk.
lean up and go like, everybody seems to be talking to her. Luna, kneel, and she kneels down. I'm going to be very perfectly clear with you people. If you don't leave, you will die tonight. Promise you that. You have no idea who you are messing with.
You have no idea how many has promised that.
There's a list.
There is, you know what? The only thing that is very, very much certain. I will keep my promise.
Oh. Can I have your name then, so I can add it?
You can take. You can. You know what? Leave the fuck. Leave the fuck. Right now.
I thought that was you. Okay, yeah, we're leaving. I thought that was his name.
You're undeserving of my name.
Okay. Bye. I'm going towards the door.
As we
Alright.
walk outside the door, I'm gonna say, how do you leave a fuck?
Not responding.
No, I'm not saying. I'm asking my friends.
Oh no.
Not if I know. That word is used in everything.
Okay.
It's a weird thing to leave.
That is his name now, though. I'm putting it down.
It's a
Lefok.
very fitting name.
Lefok.
We could
As
call her Olivia Fuck.
Olivia, fuck. You leave the locus of lust. You reach outside. Where are you going?
To be clear, I left the 50 gold on the floor. I just put it
Oh,
there
yeah.
and I left.
Yeah.
It will be the new sandwich. Nobody will know why there's money and it never gets touched on the floor in 2 rooms in this establishment.
Is this myth?
Yeah, it's just that money is no good. Don't touch it.
Well, we're
Coin
never
smells
going.
like poo.
It's butt money.
Yeah.
So we're on the street right outside, right?
I would assume that you are. Well, maybe just lift a little bit away from the establishment, closer towards the statue in the middle.
Say.
I think I'm cursed.
No. You're perfect, darling. You're perfect the way you are. Do
Yes,
you
but
still have that ability to, put a mouth on something?
yes.
Where on the map are we? Oh, yeah, 18.
I do.
I feel like I want to leave a bad review somewhere for people to hear.
We can put it in the scepter and you can do it in his voice. He can talk shit about himself. Yes.
Oh, I do like that.
Should we leave it on the door?
Maybe we should wait until we're actually done what we're supposed to do in town, but I am very for this idea at later points. Because
I
that
feel-
person was just...
Yeah, she was a real fuck, but
I
I
don't
feel
know
that
what they were.
I feel that if we do anything else, we might get Luna killed.
Yeah, that was the only concern I had at that point, because, yeah. I'm never really big on the, killing things to solve a problem. It might be actually the first time I felt like, it would be so easy to just, break this person's neck and just carry on with life.
I wonder how much I've been costing Simon. I didn't know he was paying for me. Huh.
I feel like he needs a new hobby. We do know a new brothel where we also know the owner is pretty, decent.
Divas is much nuts.
And he also doesn't need to cover his face with whatever the fuck that was. Like, who goes with, pale makeup and then put, orange rose on top of it? Like, really? It's like a fashion crime.
Did you pay Divas?
No.
Did you?
Did he pay you?
I mean, he gave me 2 gifts, I guess.
It's 2.
You work for him.
You have 2 in your belly now.
Somebody has to have a course with Del and Blinky how biology, how intercourse and
how changelings work.
human anatomy works and changes.
Oh,
How we
please,
work.
Yeah.
please
And
let it be
Blork.
Blork.
Yeah,
Yes.
Blork as well.
The elephant and the nut.
We know it probably is, at the end of all of this, gonna probably be Divas. He's just gonna be like, go into my office. Sit down and let me tell you about grapes. Confusing them even more.
This is
Nuts,
Mama
grapes,
grape.
and
This is
elephants.
Papa grape. And they just smash them together.
I'm just gonna point towards the crude garrison.
Should we go and just get our information? What are we doing?
I think you
Wait!
should not to do
Wait!
that.
I'm just gonna grab a hold of Rill and try to pull her down.
I'll kneel down.
It's night. It's night time. We need to go out. You need to see the city. It's glistening. It glows. It's beautiful.
It beautiful.
It looks like it looks like crystals
I mean,
all everywhere.
I would
As you
love
are-
to see
as you are-
that.
as you're standing there, you can hear a bell that is tolling in the very, very middle of the hello, very, very hello there, in the very middle of the city. And Blinky, you know that this is the bell that rings when the last shipment is going up the elevator. Then the elevator will be very sparse on their activity, because in the middle of the night, nobody really wants to go up and down really much.
Or not, because it's leaving now, and I'm not. I don't think you wanna crawl up. We can see it some other time.
I mean, if it's leaving now, can we catch it up? Because down, we can always make it.
If you wanna crawl down.
I was more thinking, don't you have the thingy where you make us fall slowly?
Alright, we can jump.
We have
I
another.
mean, you did push me at some point, right?
I did.
We always have
I
another
want
option.
to do that again. Oh?
We do have a carpet that we can hitch a
That
ride
as
on.
well.
I
Yeah,
have, and I also have Umaru. I can get him.
We have a lot of options. We can
Yes.
even get up. I mean, we can so go and watch the star, well, the glistening of the moons.
Uktagru.
Yes, that.
Let's
If
go.
you're up for it.
Let's
Or
let you
I-
go. I'll show you.
Yes. Okay. Get the carpet out.
Do the same procedure. Come on, Lord. Put your back into it.
Together with Blork, you manage to plop out your carpet. Everybody sits on it, and you fly away.
Lift Blinky.
And I imagine that you fly up and out through the elevator shaft, I presume.
Blinky's gonna take them to. She's gonna take them to the rooftop that she and Siren goes to.
Hmm.
Yes. They deserve it.
And it's very close by to the elevator as well.
We deserve it after we got you banned from the brothel.
It was inevitable at this point.
I would say that it would be the rooftop is on top of like the Kirill warehouse. It's one of
Sounds
the.
about right.
Blinky takes control of the carpet and flies you over, and as you getting closer, you're getting closer up towards the roof. It is quite higher up because the roof is. This warehouse is larger than most of the buildings and establishments that are in Kyril. But as soon as you get out from the elevator shaft and go out into the city again, the moons are not full yet, but they are getting very close by to be it. Both the moons are getting closer and closer to each other, and you can see the stars and the nebulae shining into the sky. But it's so breathtaking because when the moonlight shines over the city, it's almost like every rooftop and every inch of the city is just glimmering, reflecting the starlight. And in the middle of the street, where you can see the main street goes from this statue all the way to the fountain, has just the colorization of the nebula reflecting on the marble stone. And it is glittering, it is shining. It's almost like you're looking into another city completely. And all of these larger buildings that have more of a greener tint, that is simply almost made out of mithril. You're shining in all directions, and all light is just shrouded and obscured by this glimmering light from the moon. This is probably one of the fewer nights that this city doesn't need to lit up their street lamps because the moons and the stars will just do the work for them. It is a beautiful sight to behold when you're sitting there in one of the larger rooftops in the whole city, staring down at the people that are wandering in the streets.
How tall is the building?
I would say, like, from the ground up to your place, it's roughly about 10 meters up.
Can we see past the city? Beyond the walls?
No, you can't really. The walls are they're larger than Varil's walls, for example. This is probably the largest city that probably Videl has been to. I would say that Kyril and Karai, I would say that Kyril's walls are a little bit larger. This is probably the largest of the cities that Vidal has ever been to. But you can see the city all the way to the wall, but not beyond the wall.
So we see all the rooftops and we see the wall.
Yes. Yeah. And all of the houses and everything are like different heights and so on, the different lighting. It's breathtaking.
This is what you wanted to
isn't it?
show?
Isn't it pretty?
It's beautiful.
It's very different.
A different good?
Different good.
Good. I figure you should see something pretty. You
Before we
deserve
die?
it. Yeah.
Blork is really thinking about what is so special, and then he thinks about sausage, but he never says anything.
Motherfucker!
Oh!
Yeah, checks out.
He doesn't want to ruin the moment.
No.
Blink is gonna look up, even though the moon's not like full. And she's just gonna cut her finger.
Mm-hmm.
And like, as with the blood, she's just gonna turn to Videl and be like,
Could you sit down?
What did you say?
Could you sit down?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the blood and make a circle on his forehead, like kind of a half moon, and then I could have put a dot inside it, like the symbol of the clan.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be like, is it real? Can I do it to you too?
Sure, darling.
Okay. I'm just gonna in my drunken state do that too. Blork?
Yes.
Sure, why not? Sit down.
I think I'm already sitting on the carpet.
I'm just gonna do a little thing on it. And then I'm gonna look up towards the sky and be like,
Octagru, it's me. I'm just gonna gesture towards them and be like, Sugrum Goran Lumaguk. Prigashku Ashkum.
I lean to Videl. What is he saying? Or doing?
and I'm just gonna make a gesture towards the moon.
Can I roll like an history to try to make it accurate? And see if I understand what she's doing.
I would say disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling with it. Couldn't care. I'm just like, whatever she wants, as long as it makes her happy.
Did I roll? Yeah, okay. 7.
Oh.
It's making this easy for our DM so he doesn't.
A 7.
Yeah.
You have not a clue what Blink is. It is no.
I lean over to Broken. Yeah.
I just watch her.
I'm just gonna put my hands under, like hands,
Maluk.
and then
Yeah. I don't know if it will work, but I hope it will.
Are we supposed to hug now?
You can.
I'll hug her.
Me too.
I made you part of the clan.
I pet everybody.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I'm a clan member now.
You're my clan member, yes?
I've never been a clan member. I like that.
That's
Thank
what
you.
she was like. Why not Blorg?
I hug Blinky really tight. And thank you.
Hmm.
Are we in your clan now?
Yes.
What
Well.
is it called?
Batu Taru Ukta.
What?
Correct response. What?
It translates to the moon, idiots.
What did you say?
Sounds about right.
Bakutara ukta?
Bataru Ukta.
Bataru ukta.
Idiots.
I'm gonna add that to my
Idiots.
name later.
Oh, you're gonna be Blorg Bataru Ukta.
Blork of Bataru Ukta.
Well, then it would be. Wait. Yeah,
A lot of orcs will be like, "What the fuck
What
did you
the
say?" And they probably laughed afterwards.
Oh,
I'm part goblin.
It is like the most goblin word you can like.
I have never been part of something before.
Oh,
I thought you had a clan.
yeah, don't you?
Well, I was sold, so I guess I don't.
Well, I don't know if I'm part of mine either, but we're making our side thing.
Yeah, speaking of side things, I'm sorry for, the lifetime ban at the brothel. I kind of,
I'm more like, is Siren bad too? Because he's gonna strangle me.
My tribe was called the Draga tribe.
Draga?
Dragat.
Wait. No. I thought you said Draknush. That would have been interesting.
No.
But it was close.
Do you
Are
think
they
it would
nice?
be-
Mm,
They sold him.
Back to that, like.
Depends on who you're asking.
It's like one big family that has a lot of violence.
And that sell
Nice
each other.
to be true.
What did Rill say?
And that sell each other?
What?
Do they sell each other?
Oh, well, it's a long story.
Well, maybe you can go back there someday and punch a few of them for doing it. You're
Or
good
sell
at
them.
that.
I mean, if we sell them all, we could dig out some cash. If we're alive for that long, I mean. I mean, we don't really know what could happen.
We never do. I am always expecting death. That's pretty much what every goblin does. Because day one, it's usually like. I think we learned that this first lesson is like a few of you will make it. And then they kind of make bets on who.
Continue talking. My dog is just.
Yeah.
Sounds
yeah.
lovely.
Well, it is. That's how it works. Even though a lot of. In my clan, they survive a lot longer because we've been living here so long. But
Yeah.
other clans, they die so much. But then they eat each other too a little bit.
Only a
Some
little
of-
bit.
Some of them.
When
Not
they're
so
dead
deep.
or when they're alive.
Both.
It checks out.
Meh.
So, would it be a problem if the cat's banned?
Well, he'll probably not be happy. Well, I don't
Do
even-
we care? Do
Mm.
we need to Are you
think that
telling-
it's the least of his problems right now because it's gonna. I don't even know if he knows what I did. So, it's gonna be lovely tomorrow.
I mean, we could also, if Luna is his favorite, just snatch and grab and.
Strangle her boss.
We're gonna kidnap Luna?
I mean, she doesn't seem to have the best work situation either way. We could just, let her work at Diva's place. Just saying, it's just change the scenery where a boss isn't a dick.
If we're gonna kidnap your sister, might as well take Luna too. We're just gonna
Let's
take
just
everybody that
kidnap
we
all
like.
of them. It's perfect. It could never go wrong.
Maybe
right?
we should take Frigg too, if Siren wants it.
I have a feeling he's not the person who would want to leave his establishment.
Probably not. He's old, I think.
I have no idea, actually. He seemed
Huh?
a lot.
Seemed old.
Oh.
I would say he seemed wise. Seen a lot.
Oh?
Probably more than he wants to.
Probably. I don't know.
Also, I kind of want to burn that brothel to the ground.
No. Let's not do that tonight. Tomorrow.
Another day. Got
Yeah.
it. It's just something when I'm just trying to talk and they're being a complete asshole about it, and then on top of that, threaten my life because they are being an asshole. I kind of
I think you shouldn't
rubs
talk
me
to
the
many.
wrong way.
Yeah, I think though you shouldn't talk to many in the lower parts because I think everybody's gonna be that person.
I mean, usually I don't have a problem with some kind of mutual politeness happening. But they were just a complete. I got Leon vibes,
Oh.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, me
Henry.
too.
Sort of this I am arrogant and I am cool and you're supposed to just listen to me because I think so, instead of actually earning some kind of respect.
Mm-hmm.
It felt like
And
a Lady Leon.
I'm just gonna take out a bottle from my bag of holding and be like,
Yes, we should just drink. I stole this.
The honest thief.
Of course you did, darling. Why wouldn't you? I
It was
expect
b-
nothing less.
It was better than paying because they took so much gold for the drinks. So I just kept on filling them myself.
How did you manage to steal it?
That was easy. I just took it. Golden fingers. Siren says that if you're good at something, you should just embrace it. And these are my greatest gifts, apparently.
I'm gonna try and slide of hands and steal it from her.
The bottle or the
Yeah.
hand?
The bottle.
When she's holding it?
Yes,
but I'm holding it.
yes.
Make a perception check, but disadvantage because you're drunk.
Should I do a
she's
disadvantage
holding it.
slide of hands?
She's drunk.
Oh, poof.
Well, with disadvantage, still 16 plus a 9.
So you see that Vidal tries to steal the bottle of wine from you.
I'm gonna pretend like I don't see it and be like,
Aw.
yeah. And then as it gets it, I'm gonna be like,
Oh my god, where did it go?
probably
Yeah.
shitty acting.
Yeah, I just open it. Take a sip. And give it back to Blinky.
Oh my god, there it is. How oh.
Yes, there it
Yeah.
is.
I really have to go to the bathroom. Be
You,
right
you
back.
go. You go to
Yeah.
that.
I
would've
give
done
Blink a
fun.
kiss on her forehead, and
Oh.
what about Henry?
I don't know what about Henry.
Should we
But
ignore?
it seemed kind of distressed, and I
Vanessa?
feel like we should. Oh yeah, she was the one who's peeked into my head, and
How does she know?
I think she's in Varil.
Then you hear a voice in your head again. Hello? Annabella? You didn't respond. Hello? Are you okay?
I was gonna hold up my finger
Actually,
as
you
if I'm
didn't
in-
respond.
I know, but it was also when you cut the episode.
I know. So it's my fault?
Yes.
Did you
Holding
hear
up a finger as I'm like just talking to them. I'm just like, but I'm not explaining anything. I'm just gonna think back in my head. God, 25 words. Do forgive me. I was a bit preoccupied.
Oh God, I've already lost it.
Oh my God.
12. Maybe.
Oh, no.
Forgive me, I was a little bit preoccupied. Okay, then 7.
Yes. In Kyril, what happened? And it's-
Oh, in Kyril? Or do you mean Varil?
No. I'm telling like I am in Kyril.
Oh, what happened?
If she understands that or not.
Oh, you mean like what happened in Kyril?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
No, 2 questions. Like not like in
She-
Kyril. Pause.
Mhm.
What happened?
Okay. She takes a small time and then replies. Well, she sends a new one to you. Happy to hear you're alive. Leon murdered in bed at home. No more response. Well, you can reply to the message.
I'm getting a cake thing. I'm coming back.
Oh my God.
What?
That was very random. Murdered by who? If you can send more information, perhaps we could meet at some point?
Message comes again. Last message. Yes, we must meet. Murderer unknown. Investigation ongoing. But they are telling that a group did. Sounded like your group.
So I think we're being framed.
Mm-hmm.
Should I reply something more?
You can reply to it.
Yeah, I know, but
What did you talk about?
it sounds like we're being framed for his murder or something like that.
Great! I'm just gonna swig more.
How much can your tiny body take?
Probably not
Not-
much more.
Did she specify which Leon?
No, hold on for a moment. I'm just gonna reply back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Where the fuck do we meet this lady? It was not us. We have not seen Leon. Or in a long time. We will find you in a few days.
Okay. The message is delivered to her.
So I told her that we see her in few days or something that we will find her, I figured I could just, dream or scry or just we send a message and ask where she is and we just teleport her, right? If possible, because seems like she might have information that could be useful to us.
Sounds good.
Something about him being murdered in bed, so
By us.
yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind to take credit if it was us, but it wasn't.
But that was not how we supposed to murder him.
No, I could think of a few more creative ideas.
Yeah.
So it is fun.
How's the rock, Blinky?
We could kill him with a rock if that's
No.
like a boulder.
So-
Like the one that's gonna crush
Honey
you.
Pumpkin! No, Honey Pumpkin, please.
Hmm?
You know, the magical rock, the one that told us how his powers were currently doing?
No.
Ah.
I'm just gonna open my pocket.
As you look at it, it is cracked.
It's cracked in half. Heh. Heh.
As Blinky takes it up and you go, heh, it turns into like this Thanos dust and it just dissipates.
I'm gonna try to quickly gather it. As it floats off, I'm just gonna try to take a ball and be like, try to catch it in the wind like the specks.
Achoo!
Yeah,
I got some Leon dust in my nose.
Allergies. Oh god.
You
That's
have him
gonna make your
inside you now.
snot go like black later on, when you... That's gonna be pleasant.
You have necromancy stone fungus in you now.
Again.
Again.
Well,
So that
Should we
could
take-
I'm gonna lick.
Sweetheart, I'm not sure that's a great idea. Think of your digestion system.
Well, it tastes like soot.
tastes like firewood.
It tastes like burnt charcoal.
yeah,
I
that-
am glad you have the experience of knowing how that tastes.
When you're hungry, you try anything.
that
Make another
Nice.
Constitution saving throw.
No.
well, that could mean two things. Either he is dead or he regained his powers.
Well, one or the other. Something
He
happened that
took his
affected.
powers, maybe.
Blinky, your vision, it usually goes like blah, blah. Now you start to see like Videl and everybody else here start to look a little bit double when you're talking. And and as you're looking around, when the vision, you look at over there and it goes, huh? Then your vision comes.
Oh no.
Oh.
Meg's gonna start to stand up and try to balance on the roof.
Because this is trippy and fun. Mm.
I guess it
As
could
they're
mean
talking.
that something clearly happened to the real one,
Yeah.
right? So the real Henry might have,
Or
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah.
Either way, it's not a good omen. Because that probably means that, Crazy Red Eye is now currently in charge. The one who attacked us on the beach that Blog tried to, smack with the hammer.
mm-hmm.
We should have smacked him harder, Blog.
I tried.
I know. It's a slippery fucker.
But
This roof is slippery, fucker.
Ah, yes.
Make a dexterity saving throw, Blinky. With disadvantage.
I promise to do better next time, pretty lady. I will not
I am
disappoint.
sure you will.
God, for that save.
I have failed.
Oh, no, you did great.
Where's my calculator? 20. A dirty 20.
Okay. Then you hold your balance for now.
I gotta touch Blinky and cast guidance on her.
Yes. You shove her out of the... No.
Guys!
So, let's say he's murdered, and he's murdered by us. That means
Nyx.
yes. Does Nyx have the same agenda as Leon had?
We never really knew. But I'm like sort of thinking like he seemed to hate us more than Leon actually did, and he's, if we are supposed to believe anything that my mother ever told us, then Nyx isn't really a nice person at all. As in, like, really bad.
Oh yeah, he killed Tamar and cut out his heart. Again.
That.
Multiple times.
Yeah, that.
It
So,
hurt.
Pookie, could you please sit down? You're making me a bit nervous.
Make another dexterity saving throw.
Are you balancing around on the carpet?
No,
No, on the edge
Well,
of
I
the
have +8, but it is a 1.
Oh.
Oh,
So-
and you have guidance.
What happens then?
You
have
an
extra.
extra D4.
Oh,
It is the total, though. Against my...
it's
A
another
1 is still... Another 1.
I rolled 2 ones. And, but it is
So, a total of
+8.
9?
Yeah, so 2 9s then? Because I have +8
Yeah.
in dexterity, so 2 9s.
Uh,
Oh shit, it's fine.
No, you roll 1d4.
1d4?
Yeah, for the...
I don't have a
And you-
d4. Give me a second. 1d4. It's a 4. Look at that.
So it's a total of 13 then.
13.
Huh?
So Blinky goes like Hana, Hana, and your left foot slips on the side of the rooftop, and you go, hey! And then you see Blinky make this drunken like, just tumble downwards from the edge of the roof and goes like, dives down.
Actually
Do I
falling?
slide off?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Well, then I'm just gonna be like, it's fine, I can float! I'm just gonna throw out feather, fall on myself when I fall.
I think I need to check if I throw myself after her.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god!
Yeah.
What do I roll?
How many?
Intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Oh.
his strongest suit!
You don't, if you don't. You, as Blinky just tumbles down, you can stay because you hear her scream, I fix it!
Okay. Then I trust her.
Then you tumble down like, then you tumble downward.
It's kind of cast like feather fall.
Like 5 meters down, you.
We should go and sleep, I think. Hello?
Yeah, maybe go to a room.
Are the people
Shouting
working in
at
the
each other.
Are the people working in the warehouse at this hour?
No.
Okay, good.
Most people is going to bed.
Good.
I think rest would be a great idea. She
Yeah.
needs to be a bit sharper tomorrow, I think. Like, a lot. A lot.
Mhm.
I want to push you into the big hole. Come down.
I'm just gonna leap off the ceiling.
Okay, you just. Whoa!
I hope
Okay.
she has a ring. I'm just
Gonna look at
And you're falling, and you're falling.
No, I had the ring of featherfall, so the instant I start fall,
Mm.
I featherfall.
Jump out, and they just go, whew, and you start to.
This is the moment when we're gonna see Lork thinks he can also float.
Oh
We all
no!
float down here.
Lork, let's take the carpet.
Yes.
Both of you take the carpet and you fly down, meets up with Rill and Blinky that are on the ground.
I look at them
Just
sitting
trying to
in
dance
front.
with Rill.
You need a ride.
Like the Jetsons. Oh my god.
Our carriage is here, my lady. Shatu Saha.
Thank you, sweetie.
Do you walk into the... Where do you go, my friends? Where?
I mean, we had rooms.
Yeah.
At the alleyway inn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's where the frig was, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if
Yeah.
I check one quick thing, before we dive down? I'm gonna fly up
Mm-hmm.
above Karel so I see the landscape beyond the city.
Yes. You fly above, and it goes for a very far up into the sky, reaching up, and you see past the walls in all the directions. What are you looking for?
I just wanna see the nature around the city. I wanna see how it looks and what is there.
You look around it, you can see that there are in the southwestern part, there are smaller mountainscapes like hills that are coming close by. On the very southern side of Kyril, there is long lands of like farmlands. And you can see there are a little more hills to the eastern side. But then as you look towards the northern side of the city, you see something that you have previously seen before. And at the very you would assume there is roughly like it is very open landscape between, and it looks like it's probably maybe 10 or 20 kilometers away from the city. You can see there are a dozen camps. There looks like numerous of tents and an inferno that is happening. You can see that people are hurling in flames towards this forest that you have probably seen before. That it looks like it's growing ever closer towards the city and the border between Amora and the Tesmordian Republic. And it looks like they are, it's hard to see from this distance, but it looks like they are hurling in fire in towards whatever the forest is. And it's hard to see if it's made out of magic or if there's some sort of liquid they're tossing into it, but they are trying to like constantly making a fire against the forest.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Another headache on our plate. Oh, it's always everything on our fucking shoulders. I'm so tired of this.
There.
Yes, there. Think of the babies, right?
Yes, those two.
We're accepting it.
Finally.
I'm gonna dive down and go to the inn.
All right.
As
You
you get
dive?
above the hole, I'm still gonna push Rill off.
Does the ring activate, really?
It does!
That's how the item works.
We have been thinking about this. Could she be knocked prone? Because does she just do a Michael Jackson kind of lead if she gets pushed? Like,
Yeah. We have been discussing how that would work.
You can be knocked prone. It's when
Yeah.
when you're falling a distance that is regarding your
Yeah.
falling.
Yeah.
So
But
if
you will still
Blork
not be
would
knocked
toss her, she would feather fall down.
Yes.
Matrixing.
As soon as you're getting close by to the elevator shaft, Blinky just shoves Rill out of the carpet.
I love you, sweet flakes.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm like,
I look back at Blinky. Think of the babies.
Oh, they're fine. They're having fun.
Maybe they don't have feather fall.
They're gonna slide out of it.
oh my god, please no!
Look at this guy.
Bungee line going.
Oh my god.
That is a
No.
mental image I did not want. Fuck my life.
Neither did I.
And there's 2 of them or more.
Regardless, you are waiting for Rill to feather fall down through the shaft, and
I'm gonna
you
go
pick her up.
around her. Like
Oh, you go around
Oh,
until
around.
I'm just gonna try to grab onto the fucking carpet as they're going around.
You fall very
Slap her
slow.
fingers if you get too close to No.
And then after she reaches the bottom, jumps onto the carpet again, and you fly towards the alleyway in. As you reach to the alleyway in, the doors are open, and you can see there are some people there now eating, and there are some of them eating and drinking. You can see that Frigg is accompanied by other people at the bar. As you come in, he simply just nods at you.
Is he talking to someone special?
Oh,
Can I notice my drunk state? Good, good. Okay.
well, he's talking to his staff.
Alrighty.
Hello.
So, which room? Where are you going?
I'm
Did we have
sleeping in
multiple-
Vidal's room?
Oh yeah.
I'm sharing with Vidal, and Blork and Real had their separate rooms.
Will be what we arranged.
So you go into different rooms. After
Do
a
we
while,
make a bubble?
Well, you're in your separate room. I don't care.
Oh, everyone has separate rooms.
no,
Uh,
not Vidal and Blinky. They have the same.
Ah, okay. I thought I was in their room.
So Blork, you come into your room. You just jump on the. Do you sleep on the bed, or where do you sleep?
I sleep on the floor.
You sleep on the floor. Yes. It's very comfortable.
Yes.
As quickly as you fall down to the floor, you fall asleep. Do anybody want to do something else?
Yeah.
Bad, Real. Bad.
No one else?
Maybe. I haven't decided yet because I'm very drunk. Should I roll if I just pass out? Because
Yes.
that will. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What do I roll?
Constitution saving throw with disadvantage
Yeah.
because you're failed multiple times on it already.
9.
So Blinky comes in and go, Hesha, haya, ba, boom!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna
That determines that.
I'm gonna carry her, and I'm gonna lie down on the bed, put Blinky on top of my chest.
Oh, am I a cat? Like.
Yeah.
yes, please make biscuits on his chest. Like... With your sharp goblin claw.
And I'm gonna try and sleep.
Easily done. You start to sleep. While we do our little peek into Rill, what do you do?
You have a message. You have 5 missed messages. How the fuck can you?
I put this fucker on fucking sound. Let's go away.
Ungrateful hell, do you fucking.
Flygplansläge, flygplansläge!
Oh my god. Well, walking into my room, sitting on the bed, waiting a little while.
And after you wait a little while, the room close by, you can feel the earthquake vibration of Blork that is snoring in another room close by to yours. But you're not hearing it, you're just feeling the vibration.
Of
You
course,
need
I'm
to
just
get me a goat.
feeling the vibration. Wow. I hate myself. I'm gonna bring out the scepter.
Okay.
Stare at it for a while, like.
Usually, the crystal or the orb in the middle of the fingers, they usually swirl around. They do not. It is like very dark, murky water.
I'm going to shift into Nokri
Mm-hmm.
and stare at the scepter and be like, are you in there? Are you angry? Yeah. I made you angry, haven't I?
There are no response.
I'll take that as a yes. You're a great bitch. It's gonna shake the scepter a bit, see if it's a broken snow globe. Yeah,
Hit it
kind of like that.
Hit it on the top.
No, because that
Ow.
might actually mean that I hit myself in the head. Not taking that risk.
You shake it like a broken snow globe. No response.
Is there a difference between shaking a complete snow globe and a broken snow globe?
It is.
No, there is.
The broken one shouldn't start
When
to
the
swirl.
broken is you start to no. When it's broken, it doesn't swirl. Because then it sips out.
The swirly.
The swirliness.
I am going to try to use prestidigitation to create some magical sparkling effect in the air
Mm-hmm. Nothing
to
happens.
see. Fucking knew this would happen. Fine. Be like this then. I'm gonna shove the fucking scepter back into the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
When we entered the place,
Mm-hmm.
I saw patrons, right?
Yes.
I'm just like picking a random patron that I
Oh,
saw.
you go down, or do
No,
you?
no,
think,
no, no,
do you
no,
think about
no.
one? Yeah.
I'm picking one that I saw that looked, how to say, plain, not noticeable.
Sure. Like just a commoner.
Yeah, just someone in there that
Sure.
didn't really look like they.
Were a thief or anything.
Well, just someone that were in there, right?
Yeah. Sure.
And how do I do? I mean, I do have spells. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the establishment.
Okay.
Looking like that, trying to just blend in.
Do you look like a Nokri or?
No, like a random patron.
Oh,
From
you turn
downstairs.
into. Okay. Got it. Yeah. And you walk out of the establishment, walking outside into the city again. Where do you want to go?
And this is the issue. And the elevator is turned off right now, correct?
Well, it's not turned off. It's like
It just goes.
it doesn't go regularly. Like there are people there, but they are not gonna like oh, let's start the elevator again. They're maybe gonna wait an hour or so before, like, they're doing it again. During the day, they do it, like, very frequently.
Well, that makes sense. Because then people go up and down all the fucking
It's
time.
like the subway. It doesn't go, like, as regularly.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go to where the elevator is
Mm-hmm.
and see if I can find someone to bribe.
There are some
Catch a
people that
ride.
are working there. They're sitting by these very long ropes that go from the surface down. It looks like they are like labor worker, like they're working there and fixing the elevator or doing whatnot.
I was gonna walk up to them and like casually slide them a gold, like go towards the elevator. Try to like
Then it's gonna look up in the forest like,
slide them 4 more.
take them, and one of them is gonna tug one of the ropes, and they're gonna go like, get up, and yes, and then you are landing on towards the platform, and they are pushing you up towards the upper part of the city.
Lovely. Another bad ideas I had. Well, when I get up,
Mm-hmm.
I hate this so much. I'm gonna find a dark alleyway somewhere and I'm gonna shift into Annabella.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna head towards the direction of where my sister described that she was living.
Yeah, she was quite. It is quite like very close towards the halls of tunnels. It's like in the middle between here, just a little bit partially in. I think it was.
Between where? Wasn't it close to the wall?
She said
Or
it was the furthest closest to the wall too.
Here, right?
Yeah. At least it was, I don't know where it was, but it was close to the wall. Like, it was right next to the wall. Which is why we
You
said it would
walk
be
into that direction though. Into the hall, the alleyways. It's still this. It's still so lit up by the moon and the stars. So it's not. It casts like long shadows as you're walking in, but it's still very much lit up as you are walking into these alleyways, and there's when you're getting into the alleyways, it is still beautiful colorization of different types of flowers. And as you're getting closer by to the flowers, the flowers withdrax into themselves, like they were living and breathing creatures.
it's cute.
And as you walk away, they branch up again, and they are circling towards the light of the moon. And these are moon daisies. They're called. They're not looking for the sun, the sunlight. They're looking for the moonlight instead.
Kind
but-
of like Pinky.
As you're walking through the alleyways, you come to a house that is looking super wealthy. It is almost like a mansion with a beautiful garden. There are probably 2 stories big, because on the first floor there is one large balcony on the one, and then one level more there's another balcony leaning on towards the south part of the city. It's a very beautiful house. It's a very like Victoriesque mansion.
I mean, it's a good place to start. How late is it? Like, approximately?
I would say it's about 10.
That's fine. I'm just gonna walk up to the door, straighten myself up, still wearing traveling clothes, like the quote-unquote real outfit, not the dress,
Mm-hmm.
and just knock on the door.
Bum, 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 bum. It takes a minute. And then a multiple of locks getting like unwind, and then opens up, and you can see a smile on the person that you met before. This very overly positive person just open up and go, first smiling like in confusion, but is this a neighbor or something? But as soon they see you, they're like, oh, it's you again! And just jumps out and just hugs you. I was sleeping, but now I'm very much awake.
I'm so sorry. I didn't.
No,
mean
no, it's okay. Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Yes.
It only was like some hours ago, but it's perfectly fine.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
okay?
Oh, yeah, fine. I brought a gift. I'll bring up one of the like some grapes.
She looks at you and go, oh, I love these! And you're just gonna take some of them and go, for me?
Yes, sure. Yeah.
Thank you. Did you come over here to just give me these? That is so thoughtful. And she just hugs you again.
Could I perhaps? Would you mind if I come in?
Oh, yes. Let me fix some tea, or do you drink coffee?
I'm fine. But can we talk?
She's like, yeah, of course.
I don't need tea or anything.
All right. Well, come on in. And it's this very beautiful hallway decorated with all types of like ornaments. Elven, dwarven. It is like you're walking into an aristocrat's home. It is paintings of her that are different, like she's beautifully smiling in different clothing. And you can see there are multiple paintings of the Archmage lady holding hands with her, almost like a mother and daughter type of painting to it. And she leans you into like a middle section of the corridor and leads you in there. And there is this dining room where there's this 3 large sofas getting around in this larger hearth. And you can see on the very walls there are like multiple of shelves of books, and there are maps, and there is one large oaken table on the very right on this panoramic view of like this very large windows. And on this very large table is the map of the entire continent of Vandaloria, like the middle continent. And there are small figurines, there are small flags, there are small like mound-looking like miniatures, and there are coins, there are pins, there are numerous of like journals and stuff laying about around this map. And she leads you to one of the sofas. She's like, are you freezing? Are you?
No, I'm fine. Yes, please sit down.
Okay.
Did you leave her alone? Maybe don't answer that, actually. That's the rude question to ask.
Leave me alone?
No, if you leave her alone.
Well, yes. Well, me and my 3 cats, of course.
Of course they have cats.
Do you want to meet them? They're probably running around in the basement and playing around.
Let's leave them in the basement. They're fine.
Well, they're hunting for rats and so on. I have the basement and I have the wine cellar. No.
Yeah, I know. The life of luxury. It's just you never know where anything is because there's always a servant to clean the things away for you.
Yeah, I have like 5 of them.
Charming.
Shall I wake them up? Should we wake?
No.
I'm sorry. I am very super confused about what is actually happening right now.
Remember when you told me that something felt a bit weird between the two of us, and then you also told me a name, and then I told you a name, and that?
Yeah.
And that you have this kind of gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She looks at you with this, like, waiting eyes, like a puppy, almost waiting for its treat.
There's. I have to tell you something, and there is no good way of telling this. So, we're sisters.
And she just looks at you. What?
I mean, yes, from the same mother, and I would assume father, because I think we might be.
She looks down a little bit and go, what? Why didn't you tell me?
Because it's.
We have been hanging almost the whole day.
Because our mother sold you?
She's like, no. No. I was never sold.
She sold you to the lady you have on painting.
No, I was adopted by her.
I mean, adopted would be a nicer way of saying it, I guess. I guess, but.
But are we sisters?
Yes?
Oh,
What do you think you are?
she looks at you very, very confusing. What?
Are you human?
Think so?
Think so? Is this what you look like?
I'm sorry, but why didn't you tell me that you were my sister when we met?
Because
the
the
Halls of
truth is
Library.
kind of not pretty, and you seemed so happy.
Like, I am happy. I suppose I would be more happy to have a sister.
Well, I didn't really want to destroy your reality. You seem to have everything so. Look at this! You live in this pretty house. You have a job you love. You have people around you. I didn't want to
But
disturb that.
I didn't know I had a sister.
And nor did you know that you had a mother that sold you, adopted you away, whatever you want to call it.
She adopted me away because she had her work to do. She's nobility, so much that I know that. And she didn't want me because I was more of a troublemaker than a fortune giver.
No, that's not it. Has anyone ever done experiments on you? Because you're a bit.
She looks
special?
very confused and she stands up and this is very weird.
This is also why I thought that it might be a bit too much, but you know what? I am here now. She's gonna rip up everything because I can't just tell you half, and I'm just gonna shift into Nokri.
She looks at you like,
this is what I really look like?
She backs away a little bit, like, I'm sorry.
This is too much, isn't it? I knew it would be.
Yeah, kinda.
Get it.
Wait,
Maybe I can
why
come
did-
back
why
another
did-
time.
but why did you not tell me? Why did it? It's almost like you lied to me.
It's not a lie. I never said I wasn't your sister. It's
No, but not telling, it's almost like you're lying. Well, at least lying to yourself.
yeah, that is actually very true. I just didn't wanna. You know. Yes, I lied to myself and thus to you because you were so happy.
But don't you want me in your life? I mean,
I do
why
more
do
than
you
anything.
want
You have no
that?
idea how much I want you in my life, but I do not want you in the life I am living because my life is not a good one. And you seem to have a very good life.
I'm sorry. Can we talk about this tomorrow
Of
instead?
course. Yes. We'll find a time.
This is very sudden, and I spent a day with you, and you didn't, like tell me anything, and now I'm
Yes,
just
you brought that
here,
up
and
3 times now.
we could have.
Can I? Do you want me to leave?
I do not.
I understand if you want me to. It's no harsh feelings. I'm just.
I don't know what to say.
I understand that. I don't really know what to say either. There's so much more I would want to tell you. But I'm also terrified of what you would think if you knew.
Let's meet up tomorrow. And she smiles. Let's have a lunch or dinner, maybe?
Yes.
Maybe I
Is
could
everything?
sleep a little bit. And
Yeah. Everything is fine, right?
yeah. It's. I do not hate you. I do not. No, I do not. I'm just, very
not asking-
confused.
Yes, I'm not asking you to feel anything or decide anything, or I just felt like I needed to tell you.
Yeah. And she forces a smile.
Polite to the very end. Just like mother.
Yeah, and she follows you to the door. I'm very
Yes.
I'm very glad that you're honest.
I think I am as well.
We talk tomorrow.
I hope I will see you again.
Oh, we will. I'm just a little bit like thrown into the bed, and you just slam dunk me with this information.
I know. Just
It's not, I have a major breakthrough at my work, and And it's
Oh, yeah.
that, and now this is a very large.
Your
confusing
lovely
thing.
work with the amazing book.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that's another story to unpack. Can I just ask you one thing?
She looks back into her hallway and looks back to you and go, "Sure."
It's just a request more for your sake. If you say you have this ability, correct?
Yes.
Try to look deep within that ability. Try to feel what your core would be. What would you look like? Think about that until we hopefully meet each other again.
Okay. I
Right.
will try.
I'm sorry.
No. Don't be sorry. It
No,
is
I should
me.
have told you sooner. Now I'm waking you up in like almost midnight. And
It's fine. You had probably good cause for it.
I'm gonna morph back into Annabella.
Yeah.
Let's hope we can see each other tomorrow.
We will. Well, good night.
Good night.
As you walk out, she gently closes the door.
And locks all her locks.
Not rapidly. You can hear it like it's very like thoughtfully and very like she's still in her thought process.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the guy in Skyrim. Clink, clank, clunk, clink, clink, clank.
Yeah. Esbjörn.
Yeah.
I was gonna sneak a peek at the stupid scepter in the bag.
It's swirling.
Okay. Gonna try to cast prestidigitation to have some like color fluff around in my hand.
Some colors are jumping and fluttering around in your hand.
You know you're a dick, right? It's gonna walk towards the stupid hole. I'm not gonna wait for an elevator. I'm just gonna like free fall down.
You free fall down into the hole and you reach the bottom of it. And you
Head back.
head back to the room and you go into the establishment, you go back into your room and you fall asleep. Presumably, or do you want to do anything else?
Yeah, the only thing I do is before I enter the establishment again, I find another hallway,
Mhm.
alleyway, and I change appearance again because I wasn't allowed to be Annabella down here.
Yeah. You change
So
back.
Yeah.
And you head back to your room. Do you want to do something in your room or?
I think I just need sleep because this
Okay.
is a lot.
As the sleep finally takes you, all of you sleep through the night, and you wake up, and you all can make a long rest.
Hooray.
Small victories.
Indeed.
Can I remove 1 or 2 exhaustion levels?
I think it's all of them, I think.
Yay.
As one by one you wake up, and most of you will wake up in different positions around the bed and or the floor.
I wake up on Fidel's head or over his belly, then I'm gonna
Yeah.
rub away the blood from his forehead.
Yeah.
All right.
And then one by one you manage to go up and eat breakfast as the employers of the inn gives you a good breakfast and some water or drink coffee or some sort. And then all of you have eaten and you meet up together
Is there sausages on the breakfast?
Of course it is, Blork. Of
Then I
course
will
it is.
take a couple of extras and put it in my bag.
It comes with the rooms, so. But all of you meet up and you have eaten and you're ready to talk with one another or do whatever with your adventuring.
I think
do you
he's
want?
taking a återställare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I don't know what that is. The hair of the dog or whatever it's called.
Sure.
Bing! Drunk again.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna lean over Blinky, like almost looming over her, and like, hello, cupcake. How's the head?
Morning. It is like I deserve it to be, I think. I'm gonna fix it though. Just...
Oh yeah, you better quickie fix that because you know
Oh, yeah.
we have heading to the captain and then we're going.
Oh,
down.
I know. I'm gonna fix it very quickly.
Yes, exciting day coming up.
Wait.
I'm gonna look up. Is there some kind of dirt or moss somewhere in this establishment somewhere?
There are some dirt.
I'm just gonna look if there's some weed in the dirt. Some
Like-
branches.
Like
Because
roots?
yes.
Sure.
I'm just gonna take some of them and begin to chew on them
Okay.
and be like,
Bash told me that you're supposed to eat bark or something. I don't know. He said this would help.
Sweet cheeks, he might have meant a specific kind of root or bark, you know.
He just said that gross.
Yeah, but Bash is also very short with words and descriptions.
I'm
You-
still
you-
gonna try it.
That might also make you, you
just
know,
gonna whisk it into the drink.
you do you, but when you feel like your breakfast is coming up again, just head over there.
Will do.
Is Frigg around?
Yeah, he's around. Drinking some coffee,
Talk to
sitting
him
close
in
by
the
to the
morning,
bar.
right?
Yeah, if you want to.
Well, we were supposed to talk to him before about
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
whenever you're ready, Blinky.
Should we talk to him first or go and get the information? I don't care.
I mean, we can always get some information.
We'll be back to see you, Frigg. Yes.
He looks up and takes his mug and go like,
Whisking my my weed in my drink and sweeping it before we leave.
and you're heading towards the crude garrison?
Garrison?
Yes.
I want to call it the crude bastion. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Crude garrison.
You reach to the crude.
Is she? Are you? Yeah, you're voluptuous, real, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you're good.
You reach to the crude garrison, and there are some people in there going about their day. You don't see the crude captain, but you see there's another female. She looks kind of like as important as he is, but she stands there very like strict and firm and look over the others that are drinking and talking amongst each other, but she looks more like stern. She has more of this very deep red brown hair that is, she is side cut to the left side and it's like leaning over to the other side. She has this very piercing green eyes, and she's also clothed like the crude captain, but like a lesser like important colorization. So she looks like she is of a higher rank of the crude garrison for sure.
Take the lead, Scrub.
Morning. Oh, left. I don't even know what time it is. Hello.
All of the crude garrison looks at you, Blinky, and just laughed like this chuckle, like
You know what I mean over there.
and she looks up to you and go like,
Hi. I'm looking for Daviel.
She leans over. He's not here.
Well, do you have what he was supposed to get for me?
Oh, you're Scruff, eh?
Yes, that is me.
She leans backwards behind there's like a door. She opens up a door and she leans in and she picks up a very large roll of a map and gives it to you.
Thank you.
You want me to go through it now?
Well, I want the information. Have you put the information inside as well?
Well, some of it is. You will look at it.
Sure. Yes, but no.
Scrap maybe might not be the best place to just smack it out.
She opens up the
Take it.
door and points into another room. We can talk in here.
Yeah, that sounds like a better idea than not, babe.
Are we all
Yes.
here?
I guess that most of you are here.
Yeah.
We probably brought you at least.
Well, get in then. And she just walks in.
Oh, yep.
Looking at Real with confusion, like, what the fuck?
She
Go on,
seems,
pudding.
she seems tensed, or how do you feel
think they- I
stiff?
think- I
Maybe
think
she
that
has
just
a
goes with the
flute up her
territory.
butt.
Nah, they shouldn't be that stiff then.
You would know.
As all of you walk into the room, they closes the door. She's in there, and there's like 3 others of the crude garrison, and she asks you to give the map to her. And it is this large table, and she just puts it out, like open it up.
Okay, holy shit. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sugarcoating it at all.
No, you really aren't. Oh no, they are not.
This is what you ask for.
Yep.
My captain told me that you will probably be around here. I didn't sure that you wanted all the information. I am Lieutenant Claudia. Daviel,
Charmed.
captain, has been on a very, well, an emergency. So he has to go on away. So I am here. I'm acting officer.
What kind of emergency?
It does not consider you at all. If you pay it up, I can tell you. But other than that, I do not. You do not consider you at all. I'm here to show you what you asked for.
Does it regard the dungeons? Can we get that?
I do not want to give you this information. You have been paid to this, and I give you this. And she points at the map.
Yep,
So,
yep.
all the red markings are all the cells. Each and every one of them have one of these races that I want to tell you about. We have your target is over here. And she points over there. There is the more secluded area of the dungeon. These are the 3 most guarded and well-occupied cells in the whole dungeon. See it as a solitary confinement more. But more for wizards.
I'm gonna point at the tiefling.
And I suppose this is the other mark then?
I presume that they are, yes.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
My captain was not really into the details of everybody's name or whatnot, but we considered most of the information that we were having from this place was quite classified. It was very, very, difficult to gain any of this information at all towards you, so this is what we got.
You did a great job.
Apparently all of the darker blue are considered people that are working there. Each of the numbers represent all of the hours that they do their shifts. So the inner people that are working in the solitary confinement, they shift after 3 hours, and then they shift to a new pair of individuals that are working there. Presumably, all the people that has 3 hours of shift, those are more the elite trained people. These are more well educated in war tactics, and specifically in dungeons or small compartments.
Charming.
Well, it seems like losers to me, but What can I? I'm not here to tell you anything else more than they are seemingly being losers.
I mean, I do have to agree with you. Having a training that only is made for guarding a cell seems.
Well, the Tesmorian Republic, they take very, very, very seriously in the acts of crime regarding mages and whatnot. These three, specifically these three cells, have specific designed arcane runes within them. No spells, nor magic, anything doesn't work in there at all.
Yeah.
Thought mad. As in magical items as well, then, or
As well as that. It has also been seen that people that have been locked there who has been of a changeling nature, their abilities do not work there as well.
interesting.
It
Has there
seems to
been
be,
a lot of changelings in there?
there have been. In and out,
Fascinating.
About druidic features.
None. Nothing works. I know that one of the targets in there, I think it was the elf in the C section, and she points at this one, were presumably a druid of some sort. Also, this is the solitary confinement, this is the B wing, and this is the C wing. These two other cells are just for other types of criminals. The B one is more restricted to like murderers or whatnot. The C one is more for compartment for normal criminals. Well, have made like different types of smaller jobs.
So this was the B1. The B1 and the C1.
This is the B one,
Okay.
and this is the C one. All of them that have teal or light blue colorizations are windows that we have. They are very small windows. Only a small person could ever fit in through them. Well, most of them are very, very close to the ground, so it's very, very hard to just break through the glass as well.
Like a
They
single
are
window.
exactly. They are roughly about 30 centimeters height, and there are, I would say, not really a meters in length.
As she's describing these, I'm just gonna stand there and like squeeze my like curves and like hips and like. Nah, probably not possible.
No, and I'm sorry, probably not you either. Look at Blinky, probably not fit in there.
Well, then nobody would, unless we get a kid.
Scruff, you kind of like.
All of them that has 5 hours is regarding as the normal guards. They are just simply sitting there, guard duty for 5 hours, and then they shift. Then they have the people that are 6 hours, they are called the cadets. These are trainees that are going to become to the guard, and this is more of the easy task for them. They're usually in the grand hallway. I have a little dog over here. Hello, Dogo.
He's so pretty. Yes.
And these are the easiest job for the cadets. And what we knew also, this room over here, this is the storage for weapons. Most weapons of the garrison, and this little room is what they refer to as I would say, assume the treasury. This is the place where they store all the criminals' belongings,
Can
weapons.
ask about that, thank you. Yeah.
Belongings, weapons, personal belongings. These ones are small, considered like small resting rooms, and this one is probably a kitchen.
So the entire prison is currently full.
It is in the lower part.
What happens if someone makes a crime then?
There are more. This is the bottom floor.
Oh.
This is just one of the 3 floors. This is the bottom, the 3rd floor.
Charming.
So all of the targets are on this floor?
Yes.
I suspect that they're in the B wing. The last.
Well,
Wait! There's 3. Are they spread?
spread around.
Okay, what cells?
She looks at you and goes, "What do you mean?"
What cells are they in?
What do you mean?
The people
don't
I
know.
asked about.
The captain didn't give me those specific orders.
Oh.
They told me where your. They told me what your prime target is, and I told you what the prime target is.
How
Your
did they
cat-
know it was my prime target? I said all of them. Didn't specify.
Well,
How did
when
he know?
when we looked about, we know that it was Siren. Well, then we're supposed to hear that you had an audience with him, or you're simply one of the, I don't know, a fellow crewmate from a previous life. We don't give a fuck. Siren is quite of a big target nowadays. And also,
But they're at least on this floor. You know that much.
yeah.
Okay, that's good. Okay,
And
lovely.
we also know that Frigg has been asking about him as well.
I see.
And
Good for him.
also, assumingly, well, we're not here to pick any side. So if you're here to kill him, well, kick him in the nuts for me as well.
I'm good
Okay.
at kicking that.
She
I
is
am
very
Cornwall.
good. Creepily so.
She
Cracking.
nods. She nods, like, not like she's like concerned or anything.
No.
She's like, yeah, sometimes you crack nuts.
Well then, Scruffy.
So are we done
we have
here?
everything.
I'm gonna go up to Claudia.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say, you seem a bit tense, honey pie.
Yes!
And I'm gonna start rubbing her shoulders. And I'm gonna
As you are-
whisper in her ear,
Okay.
I want to peel your layers.
As you do that, holy fuck. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're gonna be tossed out of this place too.
Oh my god. Wait a minute.
Oh my god, indeed. Oh, what have I done? I love it.
Seriously. Vidal, as you're standing still, you two see this as she draws her weapon, and she takes her weapon and yank it in between her arm and her, like, between, so you hit you, Vidal, you take 27 points of slashing damage. As she shoves you back. She turns around and go like,
You are tense.
you know what? You know what? I'm ready to peel some layers. And she goes and she puts her sword on your neck and she pushes you up. Get the fuck out of here.
Smile a bit, holding my wound.
And she takes the sword and she scrapes along your
No.
side and go like, or I will shred you like an onion.
No need for violence. It's just trying to learn how to
goblins.
flirt.
He's just doing what goblins do. Or she is. I don't know.
Then you better get the fuck out of here.
Sorry. Thank you for the information, now.
Do not hurt Ghoulie Dar.
Then he should not point a finger at me at all.
I'm
No.
fine, Blork.
We have talked about this. Consent.
And she takes her sword away from you and sheathes it back. And stares at you with this death.
Is it Thalian's sister?
It's not that. It's not that. It's not about to ask.
If it was death in her eyes.
Death in her eyes.
Or
Like,
is it Thalian?
Oh my god.
Ha
I'm just gonna go over like towards Vidal and try to like yank him with me. Like, we should leave now, sweet cheeks. I'll need to talk to you about a bit about how you read the room.
Just gonna roll up the map. Thank you for the information. It was most graceful. And here is some more gold for your troubles and my grabby friend. It's gonna shove a platinum coin forward towards her. There we go.
She takes it without taking away her eyes from Vidal.
Yep. You
Her
know what?
eye-
Here's another one too for you.
When you look at him, when you look at her, it looks like she is goring Vidal with her eyes. Like you see in with her eyes that she is pulling limb after limb from this goat folk.
I'm a bit intrigued.
Yes.
It's way too into this. It's like, oh yes, peel me like an onion.
She looks like she is going to do leather work on him.
Goat boots.
Yeah,
They're
Yeah.
in fashion.
I'm gonna.
As you come out from the from the room, and all of the garrison just look up and stand up as you come out bleeding outward. And as you are getting out from the establishment, she walks out and go like, "Get the fuck back to work, you fucking idiots!" And all of you stand up and go away like instantaneously.
We're so good at making friends.
Before the door closes, I look in towards her. I remove my hand, look at the blood on it, and I lick it. And I put it back and I start walking.
Nice.
Oh my god, this poor.
This group is not well. At all.
No, we are not. Nork is the most stable one. And that says a lot.
I'm gonna look at Voluptuous Rill. Did I do good? I think
Yes, and I mean,
said something wrong. Maybe it was the
no,
layers.
no, no. Sweetheart, you said everything right. We just need to talk a bit about how to read the room.
I thought she was tense.
She was tense, but not in that manner.
Okay.
We will have a discussion about this, how to read the room and like body language, you know. Yeah, we will get there, I'm sure.
Maybe not.
We should.
To be stabbed.
We should. Next time we try on someone, let's do someone who is not highly trained and has a weapon. Also, we should tend to your wound. You're bleeding all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should really fix that.
It's a
Wait,
very good cut.
What did you do?
give me a second.
He complimented the lady, but she didn't really want
In the wrong way.
compliments.
Okay.
I'm gonna just cure wounds on myself.
Okay. Which level?
I'm just looking. I'm gonna go with 4th level.
Okay.
21.
You heal back 21. As Videl and all of you walk by, you walk in which direction do you walk? Do you walk to where?
We're gonna
Back
talk
to
to Frigg.
To go back to Free? As
Yeah.
you walk in by, going back towards the alleyway, you can see there are numerous of vegetation of like flowers that are in like buckets close by, and as soon Videl walks by, all of the flowers and vegetation just wither as he heals up again.
Just gonna hold
You
my
need to
bag of
bathe.
holding in protection, like,
We could give you a bath if you like. You don't really reek, but something seemed to be affecting the wildlife around. Well, are you okay? You seem a bit.
I'm fine.
I wouldn't. You sure? Like, are we doing my fine, or are we doing like a real?
Everybody's doing your fine. God.
Are we doing a real fine or a real fine?
Fine.
Okay, so none of us are fine. Glad we got that established. I'm sure Block is fine though, eating sausage or something.
He seems very fine.
I like sausage.
I know you do, honey. I know you do.
I like trains. Sure you do, son. Sure you do.
You reach back to the alleyway in, and you're met up with Frigg. There's not so many people left here now. It's a normal, ordinary day here in Kyril. People are walking by, and he is just there, and there's not even people there working there. He's just there. And sitting down, still drinking some coffee.
Ready to get this show on the road with all the
Finesse.
I am. Are you?
If there's more coffee.
Well,
Or the bar is open.
well, step into my office then. And he walks into the room where you talked previously.
We'll follow.
And in there, after a while, he goes away to the kitchen and brings in the cups. And a lot of cups with coffee in it.
I'm gonna pour some of the liquid from yesterday into mine.
You walk inside and he closes the door and he sits down as there. I heard there was some commotion in the locus of lust.
Did you?
What did you?
Apparently, there were some people that are looking for you, Blinky.
I'm just gonna take off my hat.
Well, aren't they always, Frigg?
And it was not any people this time.
Who were they?
Oh, do we get a name of the bitch?
Do you mean the person that owns the locus of lust?
Yeah, Olivia.
The one
fuck.
with
real
really,
asshole.
yeah, the one with shitty makeup
Oh,
with like orange
he-
cheeks and like.
He robs his temple. That is not good. That is that person is called Locus.
Oh,
I know a
You
nickname I'm gonna use.
He's like, no, you should not. You should be very polite. There are
They started by being a dick. I'm sorry.
yes, and he's like, yes, I know, but
like a
they
big
are
dick.
they are allowed to be a big dick because they are a big dick here.
Like a big pulsating dick
Yes.
with many STDs attached to it.
He looks at you, and go, my friend. They are the most grotesque big junk of a troll dick in this city.
Glad we got that
And you-
established.
If you're not ready to fuck around with a huge troll dick, then you should just back away because you're in some trouble right now.
well, he didn't keep his promise because he said he would kill us in the night. So he hasn't, I think, unless this is hell and you're
Well-
still here.
Then you have me to thank you for that.
Oh,
How
who
much
are
do we
they?
owe you?
Listen, they got the crude garrison after you.
Wonderful.
And not only the crude captain himself.
Oh, that's what he was doing.
Yes.
Mighty day.
How nasty of a troll dick would you say? Because I touched a real nasty one.
He just gonna. It was a metaphor, my friend.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't
Because
a
I-
real one.
You
I
don't
You see-
understand those very well.
Yeah, he and it takes his
I do.
cane. He takes his cane and he gestures with his cane. Think it as that. The roses, they are the largest of this one. You know, the largest syndicate in this city. Underneath it, we have Locus and the Locust Den because they provide money for the syndicate. They are the direct money into the pocket directly to the roses, giving giving Locus any type of deal that they want. Because they're nobody here to opposite them anymore. Previously, Legion was here. They were owned by Madame Red. The Locus of Lust was owned by Madame Red. Madame Red is nowhere to be seen, and Legion has not been here for several months. Roses came in, they gave the power to Locus of Lust, and then there are small groups that are ruling underneath the Roses.
So you're saying that were the roses and the madame here, they would be worse than the locust?
What do you mean?
In scales of which one is worse to have as an enemy? I'm
The
just trying to...
roses. The Roses.
Still
no-
haven't
But
fucked
right
with
now,
roses yet.
well,
Oh, really?
you have insulted the money maker of the roses.
They started. They really started. I am terribly
Not
sorry.
what I heard.
We gave them money, didn't they say that it was shit?
Not what I heard.
We paid for a service.
They pushed a pregnant lady.
I am terribly sorry to hear that one of you is pregnant, and also that you have been pushed, but you destroyed property, you insulted one of the highest proprietors of their, how would I tell, their escorts, and you insulted the locusts themselves. You should
that
be
would
glad.
be their truth.
You should be glad that you survived the night, and you stayed in my establishment.
Oh yeah.
I just still need to point out that would be their truth.
He's like, I understand that you're frustrated, but this is not how it works in Kyril. Here there are rules to what you steal, what you destroy, and what you pledge your respect. You respect those in power, and the locust is in power.
I am really bad with respecting people when they don't
That
really
will get you
deserve
killed.
respect.
In Kyril.
I'm trying to tell them, but they don't.
And he takes his cane and puts it to the middle of it. I understand, but
I mean, I can
our
respect
running
you.
mouth will yes, of course, because I
You're
am
polite,
I'm
you're
reasonable.
nice.
Well, I'm reasonable, and I am, well,
Not a dick. Well, you probably
I
have one.
can
but
be.
I'm pretty sure you can be.
When you're not giving me respect, I will be a dick towards you.
And I'm
But-
terribly sorry we put you in kind of a sticky situation. But
Yes, which leads me to another thing about today.
Do
I
I owe you
cannot-
a favor too?
No, but I will not giving you any money, or I will not assign you anything. It is too much a hot anchor on me right now because I covered your asses. There is a huge target on me now because I bought you off.
Oh.
In order
Yeah.
to get you any chance to get out Siren.
Can we help you?
Get Siren out.
Well, that will.
that was the plan from the start.
Yeah, that's why I came here.
Siren would have killed me if I didn't help you out. Yes, last night.
Would he?
Of course. He wouldn't let you die.
That's kind of him.
But regardless, my friends, be careful. Don't point your stick at the bee den or a nest.
So not
Just
like
willy-nilly
round
so
up.
quickly. This is not Galgor that you will just poke around, you will be arrested, you will put in a dungeon, and you will rot in the dungeon for all eternity. That is not how it works here in Kyril anymore. You will be killed if you don't know the best amount of people, and especially now when the roses are in power.
God, I want to kill this dick. How do we get the cat out?
I do not know really. We shall. You said that you had some information looking about in here in the city.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that information is trustworthy anymore. What do you believe, Blinker?
Well, since it's from the crude captain, I'm just gonna slam out the map on the table.
This is what we got, but
Well, it looks like a very good piece of work, I have to say. And he looks over it and scans and he points with his cane all over it. Well, you know where Siren is.
if it's
Well-
correct,
If they gave a lot of information already, even though they had a target on you,
I
The
guess
crude-
they're
the crude
business
garrison.
people.
the crude people are, as many people here in Kyril, they are not taking it personal, they are not caring
Yeah,
about
sounds
you.
about right. Just doing business.
now
They
I
are
guess I
just
should stab you
get
dead.
paid, and now when the pay is off, they don't care. But apparently, if you have received all your information that they had provided you, well, I guess.
I mean, you provided some extra information that they didn't have, though. That was quite interesting.
Well, I have my resources as well.
So is Blade still in on it?
Well, I cannot contact her anymore. She knows that we are about to contact each other. Well, rather close by. I will not manage to follow you, but if you do it with stealthily, you can meet her up, actually.
Stealth is our speciality.
Sure.
As soon as it's a group effort.
There is a location quite not far away from there. There is it's up the elevator. It is called the Surface Inn. Most people go there, and there's a huge establishment, very very easily to blend in if you know what you're doing. We have done a meeting for today in the midday, and we are about to meet Blade over there. But
So
I
we
am not
meet
heard
her?
from her. Hmm?
So we will try to meet her in your place then. Hopefully she will be there.
Hopefully, yes. I haven't talked with her. I should have talked to her last night about concluding our meeting, but it kind of fell out of hand.
It always does.
That's when a
No,
plan
it does
is
not.
placed.
For this group, not for you, but yeah.
He-
There's a pattern.
Rob said, I do not believe in that. Are you talking about luck or destiny?
More like cursed.
Bad luck.
Yeah, like you're cursed with making things worse.
He looks at you and he blinking.
Mhm.
Of all the years that presumably Siren has known me, there's nothing such as luck or curse or omens at all.
As he says this, I'm just gonna sit there and like fiddle with my medallion that I got from the Lucky Baron.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about the cursed bone in my bag. Or on me.
There is no such thing as these type of superstitions. Sure, they are magic. There are. But it's no such thing as luck
Of course not.
or omens or curses.
No, totally
You're in
not.
control of your own will.
Sure.
Which makes it worse because then we willingly are doing bad choices.
You know what? Then you do something about it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Then you do it starting today.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
would mean
I have some cleaning to do. I hope that you will succeed in your mission. Or if we not see each other again, I bid you all farewell.
So we're not bringing them here then afterwards, I suppose, either.
I don't think that is safe anymore.
I would say maybe Siren
Not
and the
Ramala?
Hollows. No, not Ramala. That will take too much of a heat on me.
Oh. Well, we'll see what we'll do.
Right. I am terribly sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I want to be sorry, but it's
I'm not sorry I
hard.
did it. I'm happy we told him he was an asshole because he was. Fuck that guy. But I'm sorry it made you get into trouble.
Yeah.
For that I am sorry.
Yeah, that's bad.
It happens.
Would it be terribly bad if we were to kidnap one of the hookers?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Because
how would they know where we were?
Kerril is a small town.
But we're
I
not
wouldn't
gonna
stay in town.
We ain't staying here, so.
Well, I cannot help you with that.
Oh.
Well, we're not asking for help. It was more like a rhetorical question.
Yeah, just throwing out rhetorical ideas here and,
And
there.
rhetorical question is, when a property of the Roses leaves, you're gonna bring some very terrible thorns towards you.
I have been hunted by thorns my entire life.
Not like the Roses you had not.
Sort of roses has been attached to it the entire. It's a long story.
I understand. I'm not here to brag that a crime syndicate or another one is better than another.
No,
That's
it
terribly.
wasn't even a crime syndicate. It's just family business.
I understand.
What
Well-
would happen if Locus fell ill and died?
He nods and go, a terrible tragedy will probably befell those who killed or made this person ill.
What if this
Let's not
person falls?
speculate this.
What? But what
Maybe.
if a person falls ill and then they get money from other places instead?
He stands up and leans towards you and go, have a nice day.
Yes, thank you.
What would happen if Blork smashed Locus' head in?
He opens up the door and leaves, but smiling.
Well, goodbye, Frigg.
Oh, that was disastrous.
I thought we behaved quite good.
I mean, I really wanted to try my luck with the knee in that person's nose, but I didn't.
No one got hurt.
Oh.
I'm gonna look towards Blorg and be like,
What?
Blorg just smacked someone into the ceiling. but
and
no
one
got
lost his
hurt.
balls.
Yeah, but no one got hurt.
No.
I mean,
What?
now.
Now,
You're not wrong.
Very true. Yes, no one got hurt.
So I guess. How do you?
We see that.
How many guards were there on this thing again?
A lot of them.
I can bring forth the map.
I have taken a
Bring forth the map.
The map
17,
brought forth.
I think. 17. And technically there is just... They're not all together, so... At most, it's gonna be 4 people at one time.
Blork, how fast are you at killing people?
Yeah,
Generally.
I don't know. Depends on the people.
I'm
But
just
usually very fast.
okay. Just throwing it out there because
You seriously want to go in there and slaughter all the gods?
no, I don't. But remember when we tried to do things quietly in another dungeon, and then it ended up with a certain elf killing them anyway because someone had to? Do you really think we're gonna go into this place and do it stealthily and casually like we want to? Or should we just throw that out of the window already and just know what we need to do?
Accept our fates as we know it should be. Like
Yeah,
slaughter
exactly.
all the guards.
Exactly.
I am terribly sorry, Blinky, but there is no way I will ever do anything that will be associated with that elf.
No. I'm simply saying that we don't
It's
have
like
to kill we don't have to kill the guards. We just let all the other prisoners do it for us.
Oh, you're thinking of a riot?
Yeah. Then they won't even know that the hollows are out. Because everybody's gonna be out.
Wouldn't a riot create like a big commotion though, and like
Well,
call
yeah,
on more gods? And
maybe. But
also we have to consider the fact that the garrison clearly knows where we're going,
yeah.
which is sort of bothersome.
What do you suggest?
I don't have any good suggestions. I'm just
Exactly.
gonna
So
roll
we're
with
just
the
gonna do
show.
a prison riot. It is.
We could start with finding the blade, or hopefully find the blade, correct? I mean,
And go through with a pat down. I can't do that. I can't be there.
yeah, but leaving her hanging as a loose end does also not sound like a great
Well,
idea.
Sure. Let's try and find her.
We could just like be, hi girl, what's up?
Back
Idea?
rub? Question mark.
Yeah, you could totally try that again.
I don't want to get stabbed again. Okay, so how do we get
Just
down
look if she
here?
has a sword first.
Yeah. Okay. But how do we get down?
Oh, we'll go up.
We need to get down in furthest down in this prison.
Oh yeah, yeah, that is very true. Which is also why I think we should talk to the Blade because
Yeah, let's do it.
I feel like she has the information we might need.
Do.
So you're gonna go scruffy scruff again, or are we gonna go?
No, I'm just I'm gonna change my appearance. You know what? Just for the heck of it, Blake is gonna turn into a really sexy dwarven lady.
Does that exist?
Oh yeah!
Aren't all dwarf ladies sexy with the beards?
Very sexy. I'm just gonna. It's gonna basically be like I'm just trying to do the voluptuous thing that Real does, but I'm short and I have a beard. Like, yes, let's get this show on the road.
Oh my god. Okay, you're a very
Well, pumpkin speaking my language now.
voluptuous dwarf. Do you have a beard as well?
Yeah, I do. But it's very beautifully. I have seen probably a dwarven lady at one point in my life. I don't know where. Probably oh yeah, I'm gonna look like someone that probably is related to Maldrin because I've been probably close. Yeah, someone that was related to
That's so
Maldrin's
weird.
mom probably, but very voluptuous.
Yeah.
Voluptuous Maldrin.
So it looks a bit like Maldrin in a
A little bit
weird
of
way.
throwback for you. Seeing like Malgrim, but in a female form and very,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm just gonna walk with a sway
Hmm.
that I think that ladies do for some reason.
Yeah.
Kind of like when the Marshes from. Is it just Mars? Yeah, Mars Attacks. You know. When the ladies
Yes,
just-
I was exactly thinking about Mars attacks.
Yes, I'm doing that.
I look over at Blork. So Blork, can you turn into something too voluptuous?
No.
Me neither.
You can turn into stuff.
I can turn into cat.
Cats are cute.
But not so voluptuous. As a
A
dwarf.
voluptuous cat.
What is that word even?
I don't know.
Voluptuous.
Voluptuous is like
it's curvy, like
Curvy and
Oh,
very
yeah.
juicy curves.
yeah.
Voluptuous.
Voluptuous.
that's
It's like
too complicated
it's a-
word
it's a-
for Blork.
I love that word.
it's a kind of like sexy curves.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Voluptuous.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, then I can.
Put a
Voluptuous.
corset on Blork. Ah! Yeah, get them curves, Blork.
Yeah.
So go to see Blade.
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
Amazing. All right. So,
So what do you call yourself as this voluptuous dwarf?
My name is Esther.
God.
This is terrible.
Esther, the voluptuous dwarf.
Voluptuous molester.
Oh no.
I always want to rhyme with that word. Chester, Esther.
You,
Chester.
I would say that you leave the alleyway in, going through the city, going to the elevator, waiting for the elevator to arrive, and you take the elevator going upwards. And it's a busy time in the city. It's working. People are going in and out of the market, and there are people walking in and out of all the establishments. Then open up the very huge doors that goes into the warehouse, and there are a lot of carts, chariots. There are horses. There are many people that are walking out from the elevator, and there are people with horses going onto the elevators as well. But you reach up to the elevator's top, and then you walk out and you see the Surface Inn is very close by.
And I check if someone was eyeing Videl and Blork as we were walking around.
Okay, make a
Or
perception check.
Rill too. Were you Rill? Did you look like yourself when we were walking, or were you something else?
I mean, no one has told me that I shouldn't be anything else, so I'm just gonna keep being voluptuous drow.
Well, then I'm just gonna. Then I'm the only one that's different, which is weird. Oh well, fuck it.
Why do you mean? Why are you different?
Because I'm a voluptuous dwarven lady that looked like Maldrin's mom.
And that's weird if I'm voluptuous drow.
No, but I'm just saying that of all the people in this group, there is one that is no longer a little scruffy. Oh, no, never mind. I'm just gonna do a perception check if someone is looking.
Are we the voluptuous of Nope? Or
Voluptuous nope.
Oh, yes.
Or-
23.
Looking about, there's nobody that is eyeballing you or looking at you at all.
Good.
It's a very large city. Many
Don't
people.
mind us, we're working at the brothel.
Exactly. It's more like that. People coming up from the underbelly of the city, and yeah. Regardless, do you walk towards the Surface Inn, or do you want to go somewhere else? I assume that you're going there.
Yeah, let's go there.
You walk into the Surface Inn, and you see the same type of personnel that's working there. You see, what was his name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy, that is there.
Jimmy.
Bussing around people, giving people food and whatnot. There are a lot of people here, eating, drinking, playing cards. It's but I will say with.
Is Grumka here too?
You see that Grumka is also here. Yes.
Okay. Is he being treated well?
Yes, it looks
Okay,
like it.
good.
And let's see, I'm just gonna do a little quick check here. 19. So Blinky, when you are coming into this establishment, all of the people looks like humans, half-elves, elves, dwarfs. There's a lot of people, but you see one peculiar individual in the midst of everybody, sitting lonely in the table because you have a very high passive perception.
Oh.
You can see there is this hooded figure that has the hood up, but there are like holes in the hood. You can see there are quite long curve, almost like antlers coming out from the horn, like a horns coming up from the hood. Darker robe individual, and you can see there the person has red skin, or very like crimson red skin with black nails.
Sounds like an annoying piece of clothing for someone with antlers.
Yes.
Probably has buttons so she can use it.
Logical.
And as you look,
I have done it at LARP, it works.
I've seen it work at LARP,
Yeah,
and I know it works.
Yes, I know it works too.
But as you are eyeballing this character, you can see the facial expression, like the feature of her. Same like red, crimson red skin, dark black lips, almost like red and like purple eyes, and have a not so many makeup or anything. She has a little scar on her cheek, on her left cheek, and she looks like she's looking for somebody.
I'm just gonna glance at her and be like, I think the lady in the corner might be the one we're searching for. In my little dwarven lady voice.
I love the Esther voice so much.
Okay.
Pumpkin, just a question. How much is this hurting your voice?
Not at all, my dear. It is very succulent on my vocal cords.
Oh my god! Nope, wrong word. Absolutely wrong word.
Nope. Correct word for blinking. Common.
Yes.
We should talk to her, perhaps. You swing my hands over there.
As Esther sways her way into the crowd.
I follow. The swaying dwarf.
I assume that all of you follow suit as you come
Yeah.
closer to the table. This tiefling looks up and just stares at Blinky for a very confused, very confused, and then see Videl and then Blork and then Rill come pass by, and then she oh, right.
Tjena.
And these people that I was supposed to meet.
Yeah.
Poor bastard.
And you come closer to the table. Do you sit down or what do you do?
If she doesn't seem to object to it, then I'm just gonna slide down like I'm supposed to be here.
I'm not even waiting for her to say anything like that. I'm just gonna take a chair, I'm turning it around so I can sit I'm crossing it, lean like this over the chair back.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit opposite of her,
Mm-hmm.
looking if she have any daggers.
Make a perception.
Are you looking if she's tense?
Yeah. Is she tense? I'm gonna go with that one.
No, God.
Okay, make an insight check.
21.
This group.
Yeah.
With a 21, looking at her, she seems to be tense, but not in body ache. She looks like she does not belong here at all. She looks more like she's looking behind her back a lot, like she does not belong among these people, presumably. Like she acts like she is worried of her well-being, being around the populace. That type of, she's looking around and looking at you, and as you all sitting down, she just leans forward.
A back rub would not help the situation then.
Probably not. That probably give her that probably, you think that will give her major anxiety.
I wonder why. Well, hello there, and I'm just gonna put down a little note on the table and be like,
as you
"Safe to
do that
talk."
voice, Shield makes this grounding looking for you as a thief or a low life person. It is a very are you for real?
What's up, sugar cube?
Looks at the Rill and go
He's writing on a piece of paper, "Safe to talk?" Question mark. He's like, oh.
As she takes the paper and look and go yes.
Oh, well, good. Thank you. Hello.
But I'm still looking like the dwarven lady.
She hi, talk to by the gods, I thought Frigg was sending professionals. I'm not
Very wrong, my
I'm
dear.
sorry, I didn't mean to offend, but
No offense taken. We usually get that response when people see us.
Yeah. We're a lot.
Speak for yourself. I think I'm quite plain.
she smiles a little bit. You can see most of her teeth are fanged.
Mm.
She
Fancy.
and she listen, I
Mhm.
have not so much time, and she has very long predatory nails as well. She's I don't have a lot of time. It is very crucial for me to just give you this information now, and I have to leave then.
Mm.
Frigg promised me that you will help me. I have a friend in prison, and I know exactly where you can find your target, how they are doing, but you have to promise me that you have to get my human out of there. immediately.
Draw what she looks like, and I will get her.
She is very easy to find.
Okay.
Larger, bulky, almost like that guy, and looks pointed Blork.
Almost, or like that type of
She
large.
leans on. I'm sorry. Are you a Goliath?
Yes.
Yeah, she's half Goliath.
Oh.
She's a half Goliath, and she has very well. Depends if she has been cut off her hair or not. She used to have long, thick dreads. And
Do you happen to know what floor?
what do you mean?
Which,
Of
like,
of
where
the
where
sections.
she's held?
Oh, she is in the very bottom of it because
Oh.
she were a very high-ranking political figure until she was taken away. There are a political propaganda and there are political things happening here in Kyriel right now because of the crime syndicate happening, and we believe that they have taken her away because of her past, and I'm getting very nervous that they will get to me very soon.
It's not good.
Do you
I-
have siblings?
I do.
I was thinking that too.
I do. I have one brother.
Fancy that.
She.
Is he as handsome as you?
She like, well, yeah, I guess.
It's the same red, nice skin, holes.
It does not matter. Listen, we need to help Ramallah out of there. And when she's out, I can get the fuck out of here and try to take back the underbelly of the city.
From
You
the...
were gonna leave too?
Not for just for a quick time. I'm not gonna leave office. The only reason why Kyriel is not being a crime region right now is because of me. I still have some allegiance up in Amora. I have some allegiance with... I'm not going to believe that I'm saying this, but I'm going to. I have personal dealings with the Bandit King. And with
Fancy
my
that.
personal affairs with him, the Roses cannot get more political as they are right now. But
Wait,
they are...
Walter.
What?
No, keep going.
Jericho is getting on my nerves. And I need to take back the city. As I did before. As I did against the elves and against what the people are doing here right now. This people belongs to the people. This city belongs to this people, I mean. And I'm willing to die for it because I have done it so many times. All over.
Right. No, never mind. Continue.
And also, it does not help that this very annoying forest is growing even closer to our city, and I don't even know if I'm going to trust the Archmage anymore because she's telling me that it's fine, but I believe that it isn't fine. I
I
believe that
don't
they are
trust that
using it.
bitch.
No, she is a liar. A big liar.
Ever since that the Legion is gone, a lot of people have been turning against the Council, against the Republic itself. And I am not here to let it go into a regime of a monarchy again. Not again.
But you felt like having the Legion around helped?
It did. Then I knew the devil. I
Gotcha.
knew the Madame, and I knew who I was dealing with. With the Madame gone, or the influence of the Madames, it's getting very, very hard.
You
And
know
I'm
where she is?
No, she has vanished. Last time I heard from any of the associates while they were here a couple of months ago, she was going north. And I don't know where, and I've tried to contact her. I've even gone to the length that I am trying to reach the other madames, blue and the green one, and I don't get any response at all.
Blue is probably busy digging around in a wet hole.
She leans back. That's why I'm asking you that I need Ramala out from that prison.
Consider it done if we survive. Yeah.
And she
we will survive.
She leans forward and she takes her hand into her robes and places a golden ring, or not a ring, a key.
Oh, thank God, someone.
And she gives this lead. This is one of the major keys.
Thank God.
I have reported it stolen.
Oh,
Roughly
nice.
2 weeks ago. It cannot be traced, but I have reported it stolen. And I have pledged guilt onto the roses. So this is a major key that will lead you into the palace and lead you into any of the floors of the palace. But I trust you. I trust you to only go down to the dungeons and do whatever needs necessary to get them out. I have made a preparing invitations, and she gives you cards and a huge chunk of paper. I've talked to Frigg, and I understand that some heat has been upon him. But this is the only thing that I heard. This is the papers for a merchant business.
Mm-hmm.
Some of you will go in as merchants, but one of you will go in as my secretary. My
Right.
personal secretary, henceforth why you have a key. I have registered that this person will come and a key has been made. This key I have already taken away. So this key is the stolen key, but it is very complicated because those are marked magically. But this one I have removed it. It is complicated. I will not tell you how the system works. If you show the guard this key, not letting them study it, just show it quickly and move away. You have to do it precisely and with no attention. Then you can just go in. Just go in.
Oh, we're perfect. We're blending into the crowd.
Here comes the tricky part. In the first level of the dungeon, I have placed out clothes that are for people that works at the dungeon.
Oh.
But I haven't been there for a while. And she looks up at Blork. I didn't know that we had a Goliath in our present. I believe that there are some clothing that will fit you, but I'm afraid that you will have to be a prisoner.
Me?
Yes.
It's just pretend, block.
It's not real.
Like we're playing a
Okay.
game.
Yes, I understand.
How
And
do you feel about shackles?
one thing more. You will have to debate it. I don't have much time. And I will give you these, and she will give you each and everyone a ring. This ring allows you, if you activate it, it will allow you to use magic. It will dispel the anti-sphere inside. It will temporarily shut down that section of magical runes that holds up the dispel magical function. It will only function in one room. And it will last for 2 hours. Then the magic will come back again as its main routine.
A question then.
We could activate it 4 times since it's 4.
Yeah, that's what I wondered.
Exactly. You have
Noted.
4 rings that will activate 4 rooms. 1 ring for 1 room that will last 2 hours.
Well,
But it will be all over this whole palace.
question. Would
Yes.
this ring also work within the deepest part where they said that not even magical items had
Yes.
it?
These are the only rings that would work on these cells.
Good to know.
So if you're
Very
going to,
useful.
and I beg you, please do not kill the gods. by the love of all the gods in this world, in Vendaloria, in Narizid, and in Nivara, and all of the other continents, do not kill the gods. Am I being understood?
Crystal clear.
Okay. But we can knock them out, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Of
Not beating shit out of them. But do not kill them, because it will be... Then we have to make another type of bounty against you. I'm just working down the law now. If you manage to break them out without killing everybody, we just do a manhunt, and a manhunt only stretches for a month or so.
Lovely.
But if you're wanted for murder, that will band you away.
Oh, we have a few of our associated managed to get wanted for murder. They're no longer with us, though. It's
But
long story.
one more thing. In order to open up the door to the solitary confinement, one of the guards has one key that opens up all the three of these doors. And this is only addressed to one individual down there. This is a warden. This warden has the only key that opens up, and it breaks the spells that are on the door. But we are not here to open the door. This is where your big friend comes into play. I want you to dispel, I want you to open the door, and I want you to break the doors. All three of them.
Why?
Don't ask why. I need it for lending on my politics.
Okay.
This
Break the doors. We're not supposed to use the key.
Your Goliath friend here, destroy the doors if you have to. Beat them into a pulp. Break them like they were...
What if they are too strong?
Not when you have broken them with the key. They will become like a piece of paper then.
Oh.
That's gonna be an issue. So
break them.
Could you just repeat one more time specifically which doors it was?
All of the three doors that are the solitary confinement, where your cat friend is and the other two are. Destroy all of them and let the prisoners escape. Especially these three individuals.
There's an elf in there. Who is that?
She looks down and goes like... It is an elf that has made terrible stuff.
The name doesn't happen to start with a T, just...
No.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, that would have been so fun.
This elf name is Ilue. And Ilue is not a person that you want to speak with. Just let him escape. We will find him again.
Okay.
Ilue.
He's not a normal elf.
Does he have death in his eyes?
She looks at you, you go, how did you know that?
Friend of mine had it.
She leans on, he's a necromancer.
Really?
Yes. And if he will try to get back to his old mission was to get into the forest of Sandoris before. He was stopped by people, my friends, back in the past.
Why did you stop him from going to the forest?
They stopped him because he wanted to go into the heart of the forest. But a group of my friends went inside and destroyed that heart and that tree. So his mission failed, and I was managed to find his body outside.
Was he part of like a expedition that was going there a very long time ago?
He were to be there. but he was stopped.
Wait, how long has he been in prison?
Yeah.
Well, roughly about 15 years now.
Yep. Checks out.
Lovely.
But do not speak to him. Let him just escape and don't try to speak with him. I have means to find him, and it's fine. He can't really use magic. Don't remove the shackles from him though. And not the mouthpiece as well. Just let him leave.
Mm-hmm.
Or if he doesn't leave, well, wondrous. Just break the door. This will just prove my political point.
So we're breaking the doors, we're getting in, we're using the key to the guards, and one was supposed to act as your secretary?
Yeah.
One of you has to act or be my secretary. So before I leave, I need you to, if you come as you are, if you come as an other person, I need to know your name, and I need to specify it and when do you plan to do this breaking? Are you planning it today, or are you planning it?
Now.
I don't know. Frigg told me it was urgent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
it
probably
is.
now.
As soon
No.
as possible.
Who is going to be my secretary?
Well, is everyone going to be pat down? Regardless.
If you do show them the key, and if you're trustworthy enough, they will not do it.
God damn.
If you say that, show them the key and say these people are fine, or whatever you want to tell them, they will probably not do that, because then you're under my protection, because you're my secretary.
So then they're not going to look at any of us?
Exactly, but that depends if this person is trustworthy enough.
I'm going to look towards Real. She does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does it.
Yeah.
No pressure. I'm just kidding. Good that you're volunteering, my darling.
No pressure at all, I got this. Also, with
The person.
I have a question.
Yes, please.
This ring, does it
Yes.
only affect the small cell or the whole corridor?
The room that you are in. Are you in a long corridor? It will take the whole corridor down.
But is the cell a part of that?
No, you
Very
have to
good
be
question.
in the cell to do it.
Okay.
So it doesn't slide through the bars?
No.
Okay.
Each room are selectively closed by this magical rune. They're very precise, and they're very
Lovely.
delicate. They're old Eladrin elf-made runes that we have managed to reconfigure and used again.
Can I see the map, please? A lot of rooms.
This key that I gave you will open up most of the doors. There's some doors that are locked with magical capabilities, so be wary when you're trying to open each and every one of the door. If a door has an important, like a sign or something, it usually have a magical capability to them. And if you don't have this ring and I have my own ring, I am allowed to go into all of the doors, because my ring will always shut down them. And all of the guards
I have a
ring.
question again.
Please.
If all these cells are full, where am I going to go?
another floor.
You are going to the second level.
But how am I going to help from there?
Well, you're going to change appearance, or you have to come up with something. I cannot help you with that. It is up to you. You can be
Can't we
placed in
just
the
bash our way into the right floor?
as
The
long as you don't-
bashing can result in killing, which we try to avoid. So
How
we
many
will
floors
not
is it?
bash.
Bash carefully.
in the
How many,
sublevels.
How many floors are there? Total.
Yeah. 7.
Wonderful.
There are 7. The first level is the servant level, where the servants are living and carrying the living quarters. After that, we have the garrison level. And then we have more of the storage rooms where we store the food and we store most of the things that are left on, like napkins. We have like towels and everything in that. And after that, it becomes the dungeons. The first level dungeon, the second level dungeon, and then the last one, third one.
Do all guards switch at the same time during the day? I know it's like 3 and 5 hours, but do they switch on all the floors at the same time, or is
No.
it different?
They are
Well,
different.
then we can't even determine that, can we?
But if you work with haste, you can manage to probably go down to the very level you need to be. If you're trustworthy enough, and if you are planned for it.
How quick would they know if someone was knocked out on the second floor, going
She,
down
like-
to the 7th?
You look at it going like, I've been working for this industry for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
They are very thorough with their patrols.
Okay, so quick. Okay, good. Thank you.
So, how do we get them out?
There was a secret
Getting-
way out.
Yeah. Do you know more about that?
In the kitchen, in the very, very furthest down of the levels, that kitchen has a stove that hasn't been working for centuries, it feels some. If you take the knob and you go this exact combination, you need to do it exactly once or it would trigger an alarm. So be sure to make it do it right. It has a specific knob. This knob turns the stove, and this stove has the combination left, right, left, right.
So you just turn the knob like that then.
Yes.
Interesting.
But wait, everyone that is the target is on the lower floor, right?
Yes.
So, can we find out where this secret thing inside the stove leads out to instead? And simply go in through the other end?
That's very risky.
Sounds smart.
Isn't all of it risky though?
She
Why go through 7 levels if we just need to go to 1 level?
Because then you have a story. Then you don't just poof appear in the middle of it all and just they're gonna ask, who are you? And I'm like, I've always been here.
But we're still gonna have to knock the guards out on the lowest floor. I doubt our story's gonna be like, we're just
No,
gonna open
Not
this
if
cell
you have a
over there.
compelling story.
Why would they let
Have a-
us open the
Have
cells?
a reason.
Could the reason be to be your secretary, or is that too close to heart?
Maybe you're a group that just merchants or a group that will study the criminals.
Oh, we can make something up.
I guess.
I mean, most of the people in the down levels, they are very complicated individuals.
I could see myself do a study on criminals. It sounds like fun.
How about this? There is a person in the Mage Tower. He is an individual called Valorak.
Mm-hmm.
Valorak is a very other type of being. He is a birdman. And they are very, very unique in this realm. You could call him a type of Arakokra, they're called. He has been helping me and he has been helping this republic for quite some time. He is the one who's guarding this entrance, this emergency exits going from the palace into, but it leads to the mage tower, and he can help you escape there. But he is quite hard to persuade. He's not very fond of the archmage, but he is very, very careful with his job.
That should be doable. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I'm just
Exactly.
thinking of how. Sure, we're good at. We can sometimes fool people, but we. I'm not gonna throw us under some. Off a cliff here, but we suck at keeping up pretenses for a longer period of time, and I'm just thinking 7 floors of keeping up pretenses without Vidal licking like a prison cell or door, and me doing something weird, or Blork just feeling threatened or scared and punching someone to death.
Then I wish you to do with haste.
Yeah.
But you're the guys that I have to do, or I have to find
But-
something else.
If I'm going to the upper floor or something, how am I going to get down?
That was a later issue, darling.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
One
We
just
just
simply
quit.
don't lick a cell door with haste.
It is
Yeah.
easy.
Very nice,
We're
Anna.
Or just say that we're scholars from Goldcrest, here to do a report about the prisoners and how they act and interact with each other and with the guards and the routines, and see how their minds work. And in order to do that, we would need to bring our own prisoner to have them interact with each other.
And she makes this gesture and go like, and try to be not complicated enough for me to get involved.
Okay.
I'll leave
Because-
you out of it.
If this gets too complicated, then people are getting noticed about it. To try to make it more, it sounds complicated enough for them to ignore it, but not to give to the higher authority.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we should just get it done then.
Well, if you manage to get caught or that people getting suspicious of you,
Mm-hmm.
you have to, if they are talking about Onkeri, then you have to get the fuck out of there. Onkeri is my personal bloodhound. He is very good of spotting people that have magical capabilities.
Sounds like a lovely person.
There have been an increase of changelings lately. And Onkeri is especially good at finding changelings. Or people that are using magic to shroud one of them. Like, for instance, your hat, she says.
Yes, that.
Just out of curiosity. Once we're done with all of this, do you think it would be possible to arrange a meeting with this bloodhound of yours? I'm kind of curious on how he sniffs out changeling.
Well, I can see what I can do. But as soon as I hear that you have managed to take Ramala out, I'm trying to get away. As soon as possible. I will see if Onkeri can meet up with you.
We
I'm
will have
thinking
means
that
to
maybe
contact
we
you.
should not be in the town for a few days to let
Me?
things cool down. No, we are.
Well,
So is it fine for
I
you that
don't-
if your friend just disappears for a few days? Will you know?
I can see. He has some tidings with his old city up in I just boop out the name out of existence. He is from Blightmount Mine.
Oh God, is he?
He is very easy to find, and he's very easy to. If they're talking with him, he's a Draunai,
Oh,
a skilled Draunai, and he has very unique type of weaponry. In his realm, they are called kiruns. They are these long, almost like sickles that are placed in this band.
they're quite lovely.
Which people have seen in this group, at least with Del and Rill.
But regardless, I need to be going right now. I hope I get answered all of your questions and I have been fully understood.
All but one.
You
The
can
secretary part.
Yeah.
What is your name?
Um, I'm gonna pull up a hood.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm covering my head and like facing away from crowd.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna change appearance to Brianna.
All right.
Brianna. Eager to be a secretary?
All right. So this is magic, or
Sort of.
got it? You're a changeling.
Yeah.
Why are there so many of you right now?
I have no idea. It's sort of exciting, but also terrifying at the same time.
Sure is.
Yeah,
Brianna.
that archmage of yours is bad.
Do you have a last name? You would probably need to have a last name.
Brianna Moore.
Oh, are we doing that?
Brianna Moore. Right. You will be my secretary. You will have the key, and you will have the access. And pretend that I am at my office, and I'm letting everything to go to you. All of the responsibility, and it goes straight through. It will have to go straight to you to go to me.
Of course. So this is to get through the guards, the first guards.
This is to get through the guards if you need to. Also, if you're going through the other way around, you can claim that you have always been here, or I don't know.
So
Well, it's
how would your secretary address you?
She goes down and goes, I will go by Councilwoman Whiteblade.
Councilwoman Whiteblade. You did not seem happy about using that name.
I always wanted the people and the politicians to be involved. I didn't fancy my own title to be that. If only my brothers saw me.
I'm sure he would be proud.
Yeah, well, he will always. He had sometime. Well, yeah, he had a lot of words until he left. Well,
When did he leave?
some months ago.
Ah.
He is one. He and me worked previously in the espionage department. He helped me a lot.
I assume he's still doing the work.
If he is where I think he is, I hope he is doing well. And I'm hoping it will bring some news to me soon.
He is very covered, right? With
yes.
hoods and stuff.
Yeah, but you can see her facial expression. You can see her frame.
Just looking at her wrists, if she has markings, symbols.
She has.
What are they?
Make a history check.
It's a natural 20.
Oh.
Which means Blinky will have a 24.
The symbol on her left arm, you know that this is the marking of a person that has been caught into prison, and it resembles a traitor's mark. And on her right arm, you see there is a black feather and a symbol of a dagger of it. This means that this person is a trusted member in a group of thieves called the Shadow Conclave.
Big boys.
The big boys, and these big boys comes from the crown lands in Galgoreth. Those are like, if you think like, they are known to be working in the shadows. They are not as openly as she is, but they are doing it for the realm. Their espionage thing. Like, they not do it for a country, they're not doing it for a lord or anything. Whatever they are doing, they're doing it for the sake of survival of the realm. And their number one priority is to get rid of the elven threat. Because you roll a natural 20. You know that they are the most single espionage group that works directly against the threat of the Astrolotherian elves that were the Vanderhillian Empire back in the day. So they were.
She doesn't like the archmage.
She has nothing against. Probably she doesn't have anything against elves, but she doesn't like. She wants the people to be free, and the Shadow Conclave is known to. They want to get rid of monarchy and tyranny, and they don't like imperialism, and they don't like monarchism. They like the people to be a fully republic.
Yes.
They're like this world anonymous, kind of like.
Would collide so much with my characters.
Yes.
Well, thank you for the information. I shall try to be as quiet as I can during this mission. It probably will help.
And I cannot believe that I'm saying this. If you're going in and you're meeting an idiot called Siren in there, I want you to tell him that get the fucking power back again. I want him and the Hollows to take full control of the underbelly.
That's a tall order.
I know that he is probably the only person that has enough influence to make it as an opponent against the Roses. He has many contacts.
He sounds lovely. I can't wait to meet him. Get all the way in.
Well, we will see what you got. And she stands up and does the hood again and go like, whenever you're ready, I will send, just wait an hour at least. The guards will be anointed that you, Brianna, will arrive soon enough with your scholars will go. Yes?
Yes.
Very well.
I'm gonna
It
hold
is-
up my hand
Mm-hmm.
towards her, just like pat on her hand.
Yes.
This might be a bit awkward, but unless I'm not wrong, I'm just gonna. Last I saw Akarian, he was alright.
She highs up her eyebrows. You know him?
Him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Met him?
You met him? I feel sorry for you. Let me guess. He did the Barske good-looking boy routine.
Yeah, it was quite awful actually.
Is his go-to character. It's awful.
Yeah, he should really not. Like
He makes a lot of enemies, but most of the alpha males seems to like it. Well,
And Alexandra says hi too. We have been quite everywhere.
she makes this. You can see almost tears fill up in her eyes, and she takes it and you're like, nice.
This is why I'm supposed to be quiet.
If you meet darkness again, tell her that I appreciate her. And she turns around and just tugs the hood even more and just go away. As soon as she goes away, Jimmy walks by and goes, "Yeah, what about the next order?"
No, I was gonna pull my hood rim. Like change inside the hood.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, I'm coming right up. And he asks,
Why don't that wonderful friend of yours serve it?
I'm just gonna point towards the goblin.
The goblin makes
Says the
this.
dwarven woman.
Oh, that one! I want that one too!
And with that, the goblin, after a while, comes there and go, with this. Sorry, Bowser. With this plate and just gives you all like 4 ales and go like, "Here you go, nice." The big man says hello. It's on the house.
I'm just gonna grab him before he leaves
Yeah.
and leave down to him and talking Bashkul to him very low.
Okay.
Be like,
Hello. Could you just tell Uktafrag to be very, very careful about the people he trusts in this town? And
I'm just gonna pull out a bottle. No, actually, I'm gonna take out a skin piece from my bag. I gotta give it to him, and it's the skin piece of Gurash.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Yeah.
He's gonna take it and gonna look at it. He's gonna, "Oh, what are you doing, you stupid dwarf?" And he looks at you and go,
you know who this is. Say that enemy is dead, and that
he will take your hands and take take the skin and go, "What have you done?"
taking care of problems, and I say that there are more dangers.
Why are you a stinking dwarf?
Kraganash, I know.
But I'm working!
I know, but later, god damn it. You take that and give it to Uktafrag and say that... Tell him that Sakrak is very sorry for a lot of things, and you will not tell anyone else, only Uktafrag. Otherwise the moons, his eyes will shine on you and hate you for it forever.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh my god!
Where's intimidation? There. Oh, fuck! It is 18 plus 5.
You're like, no.
Oh yes, he will look at you.
Well, I will. And sniffs again and go like, Fikash! He just runs.
As we're having this conversation, I'm just gonna lean over to Vidal and Blork and be like, "So, what do you think they're talking about?"
It sounds disgusting, like they are puking at each other.
I'm probably doing it in the lady, the dwarven voice too, like, "Hoppe för karsen! Uktafrag!"
They sound funny.
The people around us just
Maybe us telling how much they love each other.
Are you sure?
No.
You think Blinky wants babies?
With my cousin.
Wouldn't it be a new thing?
Well, to be fair, everybody that would be probably normal. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Esther, do you
Yes?
want babies with that goblin?
Offspring, you say? No, it is far too much of a blight on my body and goals in life right now. But thank you.
Esther says no.
He is no longer here.
No, he has run away.
Yeah, told, not real. Brianna.
Brian.
Yes.
But
So should we do this? Is that what
Yeah.
happened? We're doing it now? Like no.
What?
What's the story? We need story. We need a quick story. Brainstorming. Like
I'm gonna be mute. That's my story.
that's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Can you all be mute?
Is that when you're when you remove the ball sack?
Yes.
No, that's an eunuch.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just like you can't talk.
Or maybe I'm just a person of few words. I can only talk if you let me talk, okay? Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
How
That's
about that spell you had before? Do you think it works in there?
You have to specify.
The one we had when we could all talk in our minds together. It was kind of nice.
Right.
But do we need it? Well, yeah, Blor can talk to us.
What
Then
if
we
they
can
can
all-
read our thoughts? Well, then we're screwed anyway, so who cares?
I mean, yeah.
Maybe we should all just be
you know what?
pretending.
Guys?
Yep.
We can do like we can end the session here, so you can talk among each other, like allowing you to have that will be the equivalent of the hour before you go that.
Yeah, we're
So
gonna
you
spend
can-
like 16 hours now.
Yeah, you can do that.
Probably.
But let us do that. Let me do an ending thingy here then. As our fellow adventurers have this hour or so, you sit around this table drinking again together and planning for the heist to get the cat out of the bag and trying to save the other people and try to do this heist in order to get these prisoners out. We're actually going to leave you out there and move our gaze away from from the city above in the clouds, away from Kyril entirely, and move our scenery up back towards the northern part, back to Varil, and back into the very corners of the chateau. As we look getting closer in towards the bedroom of a certain individual, a silhouette in the dark corners of this room, somebody's laying on top of the bed as a person gently opens up the door. A group of individuals marches in, but one individual walks with purpose. He comes closer towards the silhouette on the bed, taking his hand that is a dark leather glove, and he takes the hand of whatever the silhouette on the bed and pushes it on his forehead. He kneels down, and the shining of the sun comes into the room as we see a Leon-like individual leaning down towards the silhouette. Thank you so much for releasing me. You always talked about this change in the world. That this world was corrupt. Don't you worry. I will change it all. And there we end tonight's episode, my friends. So, this is the end of this episode, where we're gonna leave our fellow adventurers in planning of the heist that are about to come. But will it go good? Will it fail?
We're
Or
gonna
will
kill
it just-
so many guards.
Everybody's gonna die, every single one. It's like where everyone doing this underneath the table. I hope so.
La 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 la.
It's gonna be a slaughterhouse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we are going to see how next week comes up, because I haven't got my schedule yet. But we will see how it goes on with that. But thank you so much for staying up with us this Sunday, and thank you so much for looking of this episode. Make sure to go into our social media as well, our YouTube channel, if you want to check another previous episode from. Also, we have episodes from almost when we all started, and also a video that describe the very first levels of this campaign, because we have played for a very long time now. It's getting mixed together, and it's very complicated story. But head over to the YouTube channel if you want to see more of previous episodes, or we have other role-playing games we have played. We have played Rogue Trader, we have played Dawn of War, we have a lot of other gameplay there, if you want to see something else than Dungeons and Dragons, of course. And also head over to our Facebook, where you can see other updates or other fun memes that we are doing. We will leave it for this time, guys, and I hope to see you next Sunday.
Bye.
Bye.